And I got a join request right off the bat. Sorry, dude. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Yeah, so somebody sent me some redeem codes, so I get to test them out. Hopefully they're still good. Alright, let's see. 11 KUO. KU. I think it's either O or 0. I'll probably put O because they're usually letters. MN DK2RG. Yeah, so this will tell me. Hey, welcome. Invalid redemption code. Alright, so it was probably a 0. Alright, so let's put 0. Hey, redemption complete. Alright, cool. That was a good one, then. Yeah, hello, though. Yeah, someone sent me a message about some codes. This person's pretty good with it, too. Sends me them once in a while. HS4 NM7YD GC. Then 99. Exchange. Nice, that was a good one, too. Sweet. Yeah, thanks to EA. EA was the one that sent me them. Oh, nice. And that's on the character banner or the standard one?
Ad Astra Abyssal.
I'm gonna turn my music down just a tad. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, because I'm still around 50 pity, so I could potentially, pull on either Varessa or Shan Yun, but I don't have any plans on getting them, so I'll just pass on that for now. Alright, so I'll send them a quick message. Yep, both were good. Thanks. Yeah, because my current plans is still getting Emily. Alright, so let's see. Probably some Primo gems. Sweet. I'll take it. Yeah, that is true. I'd say, well, this is just me too. If you're waiting for a specific character, if you're really good at saving Primos, then yeah, hold out until their banner shows up. But if not, yeah, you can always pull to get the guaranteed. Alright, so what do I have for... Oh, right at 200. Alright, that's fine. I could definitely do some bosses. Let's see. Yeah, true. Especially if you want to get, like, the guaranteed. I don't know... Okay, so I do have enough to get to level 90. Who else? The Kukasaur. I could do this one for Auroron. I don't really have any plans on building him. Let's see. Dory's way back. I gotta fight. Electric is fine. Who else needs to ascend? Aloy, I just need some cryo. Got plenty of the animal boss. Yeah, I guess I just need some cryo bosses, maybe? I'll go with the Dendro one. Yeah, it's just the gems I need for now. Oh, that's fine. Hope you had a good trip or doing whatever you had going on. Aeon type Drake. It's been a while since I fought that boss. Candace would be a good one to get. She needs Golden Wolf Lord. Yeah, some of these other ones I don't really have a plan on building. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you have a safe trip. Drive safe.
What a place.
I'm not sure. I could probably just do talent almost. Contention. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do talents for Ensign, because I want to get her burst. So I'll just do that, so my resin can refresh. Double check my teams. I don't know if I want to use Mualani at this point. Got double Electro. I need to use Yoimiya more.
More companions!
I go do the commissions first, and then I'll switch over to the talent building. I just gotta take Yoimiya's stuff back here. Should be good. Yeah, I'd imagine there'd be a difference too, because the PlayStation 5 can definitely handle this. You got like the faster download times, but yeah, that's definitely an option. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's good to have options when we have a game that can be played on multiple platforms. It's what I do enjoy that. It makes it much easier. Let's do this one over here. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind trying this on the computer, but I know my computer couldn't handle this. I could barely play RuneScape on it right now. I believe the only thing that I have going on right now for events is that we had the Imaginarium Theater roll over on, it was either Monday or Tuesday, so it's a new season for that. So I have to do this, because I haven't done that yet for this season. Not that I'm aware of. The only thing we have going on right now is the Tournament of Glory and Bloom, if you haven't done this yet. We still have just about a week for this. Because you complete this one and you could get the free Auroron. You pretty much just have to complete the challenges. And if you don't have him yet, he makes for a really good Electra support. So I'd say this one is definitely worth it. Yeah, because that's pretty much it. Exploring the mountain, you can get some Primo Gems this way. Yeah, the rest of it's just standard stuff that's been out for a little while. Oh, you already have him see forward. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he's been great. I had him paired with Ganyu and Ayato in the last Imaginarium Theater, and Auroron was really good. Definitely helped with that setup. Makes me almost regret not pulling for Ayato, but I didn't have any plans for getting him. But yeah, Auroron definitely helped with those two characters. Especially with Ganyu, because you could do a passive setup with that. Her skill aggro's enemies, so you pretty much set up Ganyu's skill and then set up Auroron's burst, and you could have them like stuck in one spot, and you could take them out either with Ganyu or Ayato. So, and that's just one setup too.
Prepare yourself.
With the camera.
Here comes another.
Yeah, Auroron's been fantastic.
Quick as a flash. Form first.
And I'm still
Feel the
working on
split.
the ends in here. Yeah, because I think I was going to do... I'm not sure yet if I was going to do hard mode or the Imaginarium mode. I think I was going to at least do hard mode. Because I do have... Yeah, I do have some Pyros that I could use. Yoimiya, Klee, Dia, and Hutao.
Let's do this then.
So I do have a few choices.
Hold that pose.
Yeah, it's definitely preference at that point. Doesn't really matter which one.
Let's move. Control breathing.
Strike like stone!
Good dodge.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Hold that pose.
Say cheese. My camera.
Really?
Breaking news.
Not too far now. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I can explain Yoimiya. Wait, do you have her or no? Yeah, because I can explain how Yoimiya works. I've used her for a long time. Because I got her... when did I get her? Oh, in theater. Yeah, because I can explain how she works. Let me just check when I'm pretty sure I got her last year. Yeah, that's alright. January 9th last year. Yeah, so as a bow user, she is one of the faster ones. She has, I think, up to 7 hits for her normal attack. So she's definitely one of the quicker ones. And one of the best ways to do damage with her is using her skill, which set up the Pyro infusion. So you use her skill, and then you just go immediately into attack, and she gets a Pyro infusion. Now, depending on how long you attack, you could probably get 3 rounds of normal attacks, depending on how you use her. And with her burst, it sets up kind of like an intermittent Pyro damage that happens once in a while to enemies. So you use her burst, and I think it also does a little bit of support as well. Yeah, you could definitely do that. For the most part, most of her damage is through her skill. Because it increases the normal damage, turns it into Pyro. And then over time it gets stronger and stronger. And then with her burst, let's see, I'm pretty sure it does support damage. Yeah, she is definitely one of the ones that is a strong candidate for Triple Crown. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so you set up her burst, and then if you switch to a different character, you get intermittent area of effect pyro damage, which is really good. Because one of the setups I do with her is that I have her paired with Ayaka, and they both support each other with Melt. Because I could use Burst Ayaka, then switch to Yoimiya for Melt, and I could use Burst Yoimiya and switch back to Ayaka for Melt. So they definitely work hand in hand. But yeah, a big reason why I like Yoimiya is that she is one of the quicker bow users. And she helped me with my bow using too, because I wasn't as good back then. But using Yoimiya more, yeah, she definitely helped with damage output. And she is a great choice for Triple Crown. And you can also see it with gameplay too. The reason why I dodge around, it's so that I could get the 3 rounds of the Pyro infused attack. So she's helped with my dodging skills too. So I'll show what I mean. Because I set up her skill and then I... Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, like I said earlier, I hope you have a safe trip. Just gonna grab some rocks here. Could change it to the day so we could see. Yeah, I was also thinking of doing some volcano exploration too. Because I still have the inside of it to do. I haven't done any of that yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me just set up the other characters and I will switch
Let's
over to
hope you put up a good fight.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so did I. I thought I didn't, but nah, that's alright.
Fire hazard.
Alright, so I switch to the Yoimiya, do a round, and then dodge so I can start it over again.
This is new. Here comes another.
Yeah, I got most of it.
Say cheese.
Alright, so we have Yoimiya burst, so I set that up, and then I could just switch to a different character and then we'll do the little explosions. So we can see the little Pyro set right there.
Prepare yourself.
And one of the things with that too is that you see a character that's marked with it. During the duration, if the enemy dies, the marker switches to a different character that's close by. Oh, and there's also another thing too. She also has a charge attack that is pretty interesting. So if we set up Yoimiya's charge attack, we see these fire things that show up in the center here. So if we shoot it off, it does the main shot, and then 3 little smaller arrows that kind of do a little homing to the enemy that you're aiming towards. Which is pretty decent. So yeah, definitely a really good character to have if you're looking for a bow user and a pyro user. Yoimiya is a really good candidate.
Farewell.
I'm gonna work on this. That's at 8%.
Go. You're free now.
On my mark.
Haha, failed. That's what I get for talking. Hey, Sejuine's no joke either. She can do some pretty decent damage.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I wouldn't mind getting Sejuine. I have her weapon, but I don't have her,
Fire hazard.
which is alright.
Finish this next time.
Alright, let's finish this battle.
Tell me what you see.
This up, Charlotte, and then I can switch back over to...
Breaking news. Feel the blitz.
Ooh, good hit, 52,000.
Oh my god.
Set up first.
Hold that pose.
Well, I don't know. Her bow is actually pretty decent. I like her bow, because I gave it to Diona.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking it. Well, no. I like Emily, so anybody that got her, I hope you do use her, because I would love to get her. Yeah, I couldn't take an Emily away from anybody.
You can't.
Not too far now.
Feel the blitz.
Alright, home in, please. 46,000.
Farewell.
Hold that pose. There we go. Yeah, so I hope you get Yoimiya too. She's a fantastic Pyro DPS. It's really fun to use. Ugh. And I also have a story about her too. I remember when she had first come out, but I'm pretty sure I lost the 50-50 to Kuching. I don't know which one it was though.
Say cheese!
Yeah, I had gotten Ayaka, which was pretty lucky, but then I lost the 50-50.
Goldfish of blue!
Which was alright.
Fire
I
hazard!
eventually got Yoimiya, so it worked out.
Hold that pose!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Feel the split!
Yeah, the setup with the Yoimiya, I've used a couple of different artifacts. The best in-house one for her is Shimenawa's Reminiscence. That one is based out of Inazuma. Fantastic one for her. You don't really need to worry about getting her burst. It's mostly just getting the elemental skill, because that increases the damage to it for quite a bit, actually. It's like a 50% increase in damage for 10 seconds. The only downside is that it takes some of the burst energy, which is fine. You don't really need to worry about that. And one of the better weapons for her is Rust, which increases normal attack damage. It does decrease the charge attack, but you don't really need that too much. But yeah, definitely a fantastic bow for her. You could really just give her anything. Hamayumi, which is a Inazuma-based weapon, is pretty decent because that increases normal attack and charge attack. Even more of a boost if you have a full burst and don't use it. You could always give her Enderline, maybe. That increases the... No, that does something else. You use an elemental skill and it does like a area of effect. Sacrificial bow would be good for burst building. Stringless if you want an increased skill into burst. But yeah, I'd say the best one for her is Rust. You really could give her anything.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Alright, let's go for number 3. Yeah, I was ecstatic when I finally got her. Thankfully, I had enough primos at the time, too. But, yeah, I think I've told everybody I tend to wish when I have, like, upwards of 20 or 25,000 primos. Alright, collect Pyro particles. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can imagine, because they're both energetic. Yeah, I would imagine they would get along. I think that would be a pretty good interaction. I wouldn't mind seeing, because we have a lot of characters that haven't really met a bunch of other ones. I mean, we just had the Traveler's Tales, where we had Kaya and Klee meet Yunjin for the first time, which I thought was a pretty good one. So we have a lot of instances of that where we have characters that haven't really met any of the other ones we have. So it'll be cool if they do that in the future. Maybe not necessarily like a meetup of everybody, but you know, give a chance to some characters meeting other ones. Because we also had Xian Yun meet Razor for the first time during the Traveler's Tales. Yeah, they could. They could definitely put up like, actually, yeah, that would be an interesting thing if they added like a character interaction thing with the teapot, where if you have certain characters, they meet for the first time in the teapot. So that's definitely an option. There's nothing like that right now that I'm aware of. But yeah, that would be interesting. And you could start it by having certain characters in a teapot. I'm not seeing... Oh, did I already get the fourth one? Oh. Oops. Yeah, because right now it's the only way we can actually hear Aloy. Because we don't really have anything for her. The only real interaction we have is if you have Aloy and if she's in the teapot. I gotta talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
All the commissions. Alright, so that's good. Before I do the talents, let me do, speaking of teapot. Yeah, a party setup would be good too. I think it would be more customizable if it would be in a teapot, though. Because just like how, if you have a character in a teapot, you could talk to them with 4 different interactions. You could say goodnight or good morning to them, and then the 3 conversations. So they could probably add on to that. Because you could essentially listen to a conversation.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Because I'd say the only real example that we have of that, with characters interacting with each other, is like during events, or the larger quests. Like, for example, at the end of the Tournament of Glory and Bloom, everybody is at the stadium, and we see some of the tribal chiefs talk to each other, so we could see those interactions. And we could see other characters talking to each other. We could see, I think it's Auroron, Sitlali, and the Ensign talking. We could see Mualani talking to Shalonen and whoever else is sitting next to them. But yeah, that's really the only time we could see characters interact with each other, is usually like events and stuff like that. So it'd be cool if they added on to that. Alright, so I also have this to use too, because I haven't used the transient resin yet. Yeah, there are definitely some... I saw a pretty funny one yesterday. Someone had made fan art of Noelle and Varessa arm wrestling. I thought was hilarious. Seeing Noelle and Varessa in an arm wrestling competition. I thought that was definitely a hilarious interaction. But it was just a fan art piece. Yeah, so something like that, where you would have characters that you wouldn't think would normally interact. Yeah, because I actually have one over here too. I have Kashina and Shalonen hanging out with Zhongli, so maybe something like this. Well, we can ooh, who would win? Oh, that'd be tough. Well, that kind of depends though. Are you talking about Raiden Shogun, or are you talking about Ai? Because they're both kind of equal. I would have to side on with Ai, but yeah, she's a little bit more passive. Raiden Shogun battle would go hard, because Raiden would go all out. But yeah, that would be a really close call. Because they're both crazy when it comes to attacking. I don't think... Yeah, it'd be really close. Because we've seen Mawika Especially with the battle against Capitano. That one was pretty nuts. Because Capitano was another one that was definitely up there. Yeah, overload. I think I'm good with that. I gotta figure out what to do with the teapots. Because I wanted to save up for some of the Natlan furnishings, because I don't really have too many of them. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, and I can do this domain. All the water. Alright, so I think I need contention? I think that's what Ensign uses. This is gonna be interesting. So I also gotta use the friendship characters because I'm working on friendship. Ugh. Yeah, so this is what I think some of you already know. This is what I usually do with the friendship. If I'm building friendship on the characters I need, I do daily commissions, teapot, and domains if available. Same thing with the weekly bosses. If they're on the map, the wolf, you could do this. You could switch to a different team. But some of the other ones, like Raiden, for example. Venti and Farina. Yeah, I suppose I could see them interact. It'd be kind of awkward. I kind of wish they would update with Venti, because I wish they would get off the whole alcoholics shtick. It's overused. It's silly. We need to get Venti into like AA or some shit or something. They need to do something with that, because it's silly. I get it, he's the Archon of Freedom, but come on, get off the alcohol, dude. We need to set up like an intervention for him.
Hold that pose! Hard hitting it?
Hold on, you, I mean.
Go! You're free now!
Let's move!
Yeah, I wish they would do something else. It's overdone. It's like it's the only thing they got for Venti right now. It's just the alcohol. It's overplayed. It's like, damn, I'm pretty sure the character can do something else. It's like, do more of the music-oriented stuff.
Say cheese!
Farewell!
Time for a light show! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Hold on. Got stuck. Might have to use somebody else that doesn't join me up.
Time to say hello.
Feel the split!
flesh it out. Yoimi is a little squishy with characters that tend to move around a bit. It'd be helpful if I had her paired with Shengshou, because I could do the vaporize, but I can't because I got the friendship characters in there. So I think I'm going to need somebody a little bit more tanky. So probably Dia. Oh, and let me double check here. I'm pretty sure it's contention. Okay, so it is good. I don't know. I can see her interact with some of the Archons. I could see her interact with Zhongli. Because Nihida is sort of one of the newer Archons. You could say Farina is too, but she was that's kind of the human version of Focalor, so that kind of doesn't work. But Nihida is one of the younger ones. Even though she was captured for a little while. So I think it was like, what, 500 years or something like that. And having her interact with Zhongli, because Zhongli's, I believe, is the oldest at like 6,000.
Time to get down to business.
You haven't quite hit your rep.
Alright. Now, let's do it. I think the one that would be pretty interesting would be Farina and Raiden. Because Farina doesn't really do too good with intimidating characters, because we've seen her interaction with Arlecchino. And Raiden can be pretty intense. So I think that one would be interesting. But when it comes to I think Farina would do okay with I, because she's more easygoing.
Breaking news!
Not too far now.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock!
Let's get it on!
A little bit better here. Looks like that can get the damage in.
Say cheese!
Let's see. Let me see if I can work with that. I would say if you took Raiden Shogun and Raiden Shogun would be the equivalent of early Vegeta, where he's like hanging around with Nappa. Whereas I would be the equivalent of Vegeta with Goku and Super.
There's still news to report!
If that makes any sense.
He's free.
Because early on, Vegeta was like, I'm taking everybody down, including Nappa with me, whatever.
You asked for it.
Kakarot this and Kakarot that. Whereas I would be more of the, not as much prideful, but definitely more respectful of Goku in that sense. But yeah, I can see what you're talking about with that too.
Look alive! Tell me what you see.
Smile!
I gotta heal,
Hard-hitting explosive! Step aside! Step aside! Step aside! Charge! Say cheese!
Hold that pose.
Not too far now.
Let's move! Control breathing! Buckle up!
Let's see. Diluc is pretty much Batman. Yeah, what's the, oh, what's that? It's not really a superhero. It's that thing that Diluc has done. This is a while back, too. That
Time to say
character
hello.
pretty much recreated.
Hold that pose!
Can't remember who it was.
You're dead meat! Smile! Headline!
Ah,
Still needs a headline.
not doing too good with this fight.
Stronger! Form first! Let's get it on!
I think I need somebody stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody else because I'm not doing the damage. Yeah. This is where they died. This is where I'm going to avenge them. I think I'm gonna need Mona. Or I probably could use Farina, actually. Because I could do the back and forth.
I knew you'd...
Oh, heal me. I need it. Alright, and we're good. Yeah, I'll just use Farina. Just wrong one. Contention. Okay. I swear, I usually don't have this much trouble. Characters are really only built for support, so that's why they're not really doing too much damage. They weren't really helping Dia at all. Charlotte's cryo setup, yeah, but yeah. Oh, I could probably use Mualani too, because this is a Night Soul domain.
Control breathing! Start the clock! Let the world come alive!
Ah, at least the characters are going to survive this time around.
Not too far now.
Hold that pose! Ah, strike a pose!
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Be free.
Step aside! Let's move! Breaking news! Say cheese!
He's free!
Come on. There we go. Alright, I finally completed it. Yeah, I think I'm going to try Mualani instead, because I'll be able to get the kills faster. It's good that the characters can heal, but I can heal with Charlotte. As long as I get her burst active. I'll eventually complete these. Yeah. Yeah, Vegeta's a good choice because we could see his character grow throughout. It's like early on he was a prideful POS, and then later on he becomes more humble. Yeah, yeah, I can agree with that. Moika is more of like Goku. Definitely a little bit of overconfidence, but not too crazy with that.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Alright, show him how it's done, Lumine. Oh yeah. Yeah, so who are we gonna have as Hercule? Who's gonna be Mr. Satan? Purely overconfident but can't do shit. Let's see. Not sure.
Quick as a flash! Carving waves!
Being interesting. Damage?
Smile!
Time to say hello.
Let's ride!
I brought up Hercule because I'm currently
I love you,
watching the Boo Saga.
Say cheese! Truth bomb!
Farewell.
Controlled breathing! Step aside! Step aside!
Yeah, all the characters actually do something. Yeah, I don't know who would be. Well, we could probably find somebody else. It could also be like an NPC. Yeah, the Mulani setup is pretty good. Not really doing too much with the Frozen. Still doing okay. I'll get more because I have the Incense Burst active here.
Smile!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
On my mark! Faster!
Yeah, I'd stay for a little while.
Amazing!
I'd say early on too, because I think some people tend to forget that Scaramouche has been around for a very long time. Since like 1.0. There was an interaction, I don't know if it's still available for the newer players, but way back when, there was this small cutscene during a quest with Scara showing up, and thankfully we had Mona with us, and Mona recognized right away that it was dangerous, and she was able to teleport us away from him. I don't know if it's still available, though. I think that was, like, removed or something. But yeah, this is, like, way back when. I think you can probably still find it on YouTube. Because I remember that one.
Hold that pose!
Because I believe that was...
Be free!
It was either the first time or the second time we met one of the Harbingers, because we also had...
Control breathing. Stay out of my way.
Tell me what you see.
Carving way.
I want to kick Ben's ass.
Off we go. Say cheese. Hard hitting exclusive.
Hold on, Trevor. Yeah, so I'm thinking Scaramouche is probably right after that.
Quick as
See, this is a pretty short one.
amazing.
Oh, goodness.
Let's ride.
Yeah, 'cause I barely remember that one with Signora. I would have to rewatch it. Which is kind of interesting because Venti is, I think he was the top 3 Archon. He's definitely strong, but I think it's mostly because of the alcohol. Because I know Raiden and Zhang Wei are pretty close to strength, and Venti is apparently pretty close to be that. Aether and Lumine or Mr. Satan. All of it's smoke and mirrors. I'm not sure who would fit in the Piccolo role. Because we would need someone that has been really supportive for... Oh yeah, that's true.
Hold that pose.
Go! You're free now!
Carving way.
Sure.
Say cheese. Check this out.
Big damage?
That's the launch.
Eh. Oh, I gotta heal Anson.
Breaking news.
I really don't know. Yeah. Yeah, partially forced in every battle. Yeah, I can see that. But they also want to be there too because they have a pretty strong sense of justice. So yeah, I can see them fit the Piccolo role. Time to make some more condensed. I also have this too. I had to use Prima Gems to get back my resin. There we go, 5 more condensed. Yeah, and Aether and Lumine were in a really good position to be in that battle too. Because they had the support of the Adepti, Ninwang, Kuching, Ganyu, and whoever else was there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that fight. I think I'll get this one first. Make some of these. Yeah, I gotta finish up Dragon Ball Z so I can move on to Super. Level 8. That's cool, I got enough drops of these to get her to level 10.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
Have an hour for this one. Ugh. To the domain!
See you over in the west.
Yeah, before Skara becomes even more of a nuisance. Well, I think the whole Skara thing was definitely, hey, look at me, attention thing, because he was trying to, yeah, show people that he mattered as well, because of his whole upbringing, if anybody knows. And he was essentially a puppet. Ugh. Some more of these.
Smile!
Not too far now.
On my mark! Say cheese!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Carving wave! Surf's up! Woohoo! Hold that pose!
Oh, come on.
Farewell.
Controlled breathing! Step aside! Catch an epic wave! Let's ride! Surf's up!
Man, this is really getting really uncomfortable. Yeah, if you're wondering what's going on, I somehow hurt my neck and it's really annoying. It wasn't how I slept last night too, it was sometime yesterday. I'd done something. Now I'm feeling it.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Let's move! Quick as fast!
Oh, that nest.
Farewell!
Yeah, Primal Lord's a little bit different though, because he wasn't. It's more of like an amalgamation of several different things, so I think he would be more like Boo, sort of.
Let's rock the wall! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Hold that pose!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Yeah! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Really uncomfortable. Ugh.
Smile!
Farewell!
Money.
Truth bomb! On my mark! Faster! Surf's up! Hold that pose!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Hell what?
Action at the flame! Woo! Carving waves! Amazing! Woohoo!
Come on. Walls where they shouldn't be. Alright, so I've done enough of the talents. I gotta think about them as heroes I need for Ensign too, because I think I need some of the gems. I have enough of the bosses. Yeah, there are only some of the other ones that we can make. Yeah, which is fine. I think it's gems I need. Oh, the Dracolite too. I could get 44. Got plenty of whistles. I think I can make these. I only need 4 of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of the Dracolite though, because I've done... Yeah, because of the leg animation. But you also got to think of Sayu too, because she's more of the rolling Sonic. So we now have 2 contenders for Sonic. Spin Dash Sonic and the running Sonic. And Varessa is definitely the running one. I can make 6. Tired Sonic. Alright, so now now I just need Dracolite. Which means I gotta find some. Actually, wait, I don't need that. I can just do it from here. Alright, let's see what's available. Oh, we got some up near the peak. Or... Oh, that's in the... Well, no, that's just behind it. So I gotta be careful of that. And then... Okay, I have been over here. I'm kind of sticking the areas that I have been, because I haven't quite done some of this stuff yet. I know I eventually have to do that. I've recorded parts of it. Mostly for a separate thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with the whole Saurian Buddy world quest. Because I'm pretty sure I have all of it so far. Oh, Dracolite, where are you? Aha, there's some.
Step aside. Time to test my upper arm strength.
Yeah. I need to find one of the lanterns. Actually, wait a minute. I wonder. So we got two giant boulders here. I'm curious about something. Let me try something out. I'm gonna need a bonus for this. Someone that doesn't have a crazy charged attack. So let's try...
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Let's get Amy. Alright, so I gotta aim for... I was right! Oh man! Oh, that is hilarious. Oh, that is fantastic. I made a guess and it worked out. Oh, that is nuts. Do I get an achievement for that? That would be hilarious. Oh, man. That is fantastic. Oh, I was right about that. Take out the camp with two boulders. That is funny. Hold on, Fischl.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, got another one. Here,
Hard
hold
hitting
this.
exclusive. Smile.
Aurora would have been a good choice, too.
By royal decree.
I don't know if I have anything. Ah. Whoops. Eh?
Oz, reveal thyself. Say cheese.
Come on. A little bit more for...
Breaking news!
Seems like I got something on them.
By royal decree! Oh, my camera! Take these photos to the steam bird.
Pretty much dodged right into it. Wish this would go away. Come on.
Goodness gracious. This realm is no hope.
What do we have on Fischl? I gotta have something on her. This is gonna be... Oh, okay, I do. Yeah, the physical setup. That's fine.
Smile! Control breathing.
Farewell.
Say cheese!
Oh, come on. I wasn't even near that.
Everything.
This is ridiculous.
Be free.
I get for using a friendship.
Go. You're free now.
Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Step aside! Form first!
Wait some more.
Stay out of my way!
I'm just gonna have to leave because I can't do anything with this team right now.
Keep pushing!
Yeah, Fischl was a bad choice for that one. It's funny, but... No, I need somebody else.
Let's hit the town!
Oh, I know who would help. Lanyan. Got... Okay, so I gotta give her the R1. R5, I mean. There we go. Just gonna bring back Charlotte here, but I gotta wait, as always. Alright, I already got those rocks. Guy's gonna despawn, that's why he's walking like that. So it should disappear in a second with a full bar of health. There he goes. Alright, Charlotte's back. Wait. Yeah, hold on here.
Not too far now.
Smile!
Wow.
Needs a
Right.
headline.
Well, that was short-lived with Charlotte.
Welcome by.
So I didn't expect him to do that.
Closing in. Swift as the swan.
Come on.
Be free.
love a cool
Forget.
This is ridiculous. You know what? I'm just gonna get me here. I'm just gonna do a team reset because I hate this countdown. It's so long and it's annoying. I wish they would change this. Anytime we need to revive characters, we have to wait 2 minutes, and it's just annoying. It's just faster to do a team wipe. Kind of aggravating I have to do this because I'm still wasting time. I just want to heal characters, but because of the cooldown, I have to wait and wait and wait. There, everybody's back. Yeah, fun fact, if you want to heal your team, and if your cooldown is still going on, you could just take everybody out with a high height. Annoying that you have to do this, but...
Witness my
could honestly use a statue for healing, but I don't use that. Yeah, I have seen a couple of them. I know where the peak is, and I saw him. We also got the goat and bird down near the domain. Man, I wish this would go away. So uncomfortable. Alright. I gotta heal Lanyan. So I want to keep using her. Okay, where is Lanyan? There she is.
Let's hit the town.
Yeah, I tried fighting the peak and I got my ass handed to me pretty easily, so I might have to wait for that one. He's like, oh, you want to fight me? No. So, that didn't work out too well. Where is Charlotte?
Let's get this interview started. Coming.
Volcano's erupting. Or... Oh, that was on my end. Yeah, he's definitely the peak. Pain in the ass. Alright, now that everybody's healed. I think the worst one for me so far has been... Oh, there are a couple of them that I've yet to beat. I've yet to beat the Capybara. That one's definitely tough for me. I haven't been able to beat him. The Tortoise, I haven't been able to defeat him on my own. I had to get help and co-op with that. Frustrating, but yeah, it's alright. Let's take this out the right way here so I can finally move on from this area.
Butterfly.
Well, I don't have Navia. Navia is definitely the... I wasn't able to take him out. He's tough. Hold on, Charlotte. Yeah, even with the cast of characters that I have,
Say cheese.
he's tough for me.
Not too far now.
Closing in. Ills be gone.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Up and away. Closing in.
really good ramp. That's never good enough.
Smile!
Not too far now.
Coach will take it from here. On my mark! Butterfly! Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Butterfly! Up and away! Breaking news! Say cheese!
Not too far now.
It's definitely a good Navia setup because you got Benny Fringe on it, so that's perfect. Yeah, I could probably give it another try too. The Capybara is definitely a tough one.
Time to say hello. Something's wrong. The
Hold on.
voices are calling.
Pretty much get stuck on here.
Butterfly! Hold that pose!
Be free.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile! Let's move! Up and away!
I'm on camera, work with me, please.
Dancing in the wind. Say cheese! Closing in.
Alright, I finally cleared this hell of a place. Now I finally get to collect my spoils. Yeah, Pyro would have definitely helped out with him, but I'm running friendship team, so I'm kind of restricted. Alright, still within the circle, so there's gotta be some rocks around here somewhere. But yeah, that is hilarious. You can knock down the two boulders here and pretty much decimate the entire camp. Alright, so they're gonna be this way, I guess. Something tells me I should probably knock him in. I'm not sure why. There's something with this pole. Seems like there should be something there. Okay, what did I aggro? Okay, and a de-aggro, whatever it was. Alright, are they over here? I don't see anything. Yeah, it's gonna be up here, because I already got those. Already got those over there. Unless it's over here? I see a Hyla Charl. Oh, there we go. Some right there. Too low. Right there. Haha, got him. And the aggro because I'm too far away from you.
Coach will take
Finally,
it from here.
get what I came here for. Come on.
Step aside.
Oh, there's more? Alright, guess we'll have to keep looking. Enjoy the trip! Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Smile.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Fall down here. Alright.
Control breathing.
There we go. Grab all the rocks. Alright, now I need the next area. I got some down near the coast. Alright, I'm gonna take a... Shut that. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Right back. I'll be right back. Alright, thankfully I've already done exploration on the coast, so I can just hop down here and turn around. Whew. Don't see any off the bat. Gotta be on the other side of this then. Yeah, there we go, there's some.
Charge! Form first. Form first. Step aside.
Watch this!
Yeah, watch this. Nope. Excuse me.
Step aside. Step aside.
Alright, so I got those. And another batch over here. Oh, cool. Right here.
Faster. Stronger. Form
think... Yeah, this is that tunnel. I've already explored this. I can just go over here. I think I go this way. Yeah, I think this is the right path. Oh, I got an oculi in here, maybe?
Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
Okay.
Step aside.
Pretty sure
Step
I'm
aside.
through here. Oh. Okay, so I might not have then. Because I know this comes out near the Collective of Plenty. Okay, I've got a chest, I see a mechanism. Okay, here we got a couple of rocks. Okay, what was that? Oh, thank you for the phlogiston. Of course with the stamina. It's always the stamina.
Faster, stronger. Form first. Step aside. Form first.
Alright, so that's it for that. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was easy.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
I don't think I'm in a good position to lift right now because of my neck. Well, they're showing up, but I don't see... These boxes are probably just there for looks.
Controlled breathing. Keep pushing. Step aside. Form first. Form first.
Take out all the rocks.
Step aside. Form first.
And we're free. Alright, next spot. Okay, pretty much going up to where the peak is. Ugh. Okay, so I'm thinking... I wonder if there's something with those boards. And the ball. I think this is a... It seems like every time I've come through here, it erupts.
Step aside.
So I wonder if this is one of those automatic
Form
spots.
first.
Come on.
Form first. I think I need a
Alright.
rest day.
Some more Pyro.
Truth bomb. Faster, stronger.
Somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time. Step aside.
Oh, come on, dude. Get out of here. surprised he came up, because he can't come up that high. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... yeah, this is the next batch. This is going to be an interesting spot, because I haven't done this yet. Because this is one of the Saurian quest spots that we can get. We have these people that are trying to explore the ruins here, but they are trying to figure out how to deal with the Hellish Earls.
Controlled breathing. Form first.
Please. There are some in here too.
Form first.
There we go. Come on.
Hold that pose. Help him fly. Yeah, ills be gone.
Yeah, as you can tell, I haven't done any of this yet. Alright, let's see what our total is. 96. Alright, that's a good amount. We could finally ascend Ensign to level 90 here. So, let's do that. We have plenty.
Maybe this was all a test I had to go through, to prove myself worthy of my ancient name. Either way, those words spoken by my ancestors ring true to this day. No matter what strength one is born with, true strength must be toiled for.
Then, level 82. Should be about... there we go. Yeah, because I don't have enough to bring him up to level 90. I have a bunch of characters like this now. They're on level 82. And there we go. 3,500 attack Jensen. That is nuts. I think that... yeah, Shalonen's at 3,600 defense. That's the highest attack I've had so far. Yeah, I believe that was... yeah, final Ascension one. Alright, I just need a little bit more with her talents. I'll leave these here for now, because I kind of want to get her burst first. And with her attack, I do use her charge attack quite a bit, so I could probably level that up to whenever we start needing the boss drops. Probably level 5 or level 6. So, yeah, 3,500 attack Jensen. Definitely got the support now. Alright, so one of the things I wanted to do today was the Imaginarium Theater. So we could definitely head over there. So I think there are also new thespian tricks, I believe. Don't really need them too much, but yeah, that'll be fine. I think also... I think this is the first time we can get Jensen here too, I believe. Yeah, we also have support cast, so it's going to be, okay, Pyro, Electro, Animo. I don't really have Animo built. Lanyan is, but she's more of a reaction. Xiao really isn't. It's just a placeholder set up for him. I have to check my support cast. Let's see. Dia. Klee's pretty good with this. She has a really strong setup. Yoimiya, most definitely. Hu Tao, probably. But then again, not as strong as some of the other ones. Electro. Kuching should be okay. Oh, I meant to do character. What do you have? That should be fine. Yeah, because you got a double attack. Yansen, definitely. If anybody wants to use her as a support, she has the attack. And that's pretty much it. Animo. Early on, Sayu would be decent. That's pretty much the only one I have that's built. Other than Lanyan. I think Lanyan would be a good choice too, so I'll add her as well. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for the support characters. So if anybody wants to use those, have fun. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I can never keep that for now. Hu Tao, okay, you got Frozen Shade. Okay, so you do have the 4-piece. I think Klee is also good as well. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be quite there for Visionary mode, but I feel like I could probably do pretty good with hard mode. Alright, so I am more comfortable with my Yoimiya. She's probably definitely stronger than that. My Toma is not built, so I'm going to use theirs. I don't have Chlorine, so I'll use theirs. Beto. That's an interesting one. I do have a setup for her. I think she has skill damage attack. I can use that one. Yeah, because my Xiao isn't built. My Beto is okay, but I think I could probably test theirs. So I'll go with that one. Yeah, and I trust my Shalundin more. So I'll definitely take mine. Alright, so Dia, of course, Klee. So Pyro is covered. Now for Electro. Kuching is a good choice. Kujosara would be pretty good for some of the earlier fights. Yansen would be fantastic for support. And then... let's see... Yeah, I really trust my Shalundin, so it should be pretty good. As for Yao Yao... I don't know... Oh, okay, so I do have stuff on Yao Yao. Yeah, the double HP %. Alright. she isn't too bad. Let's see. So I have Electro. I could probably do Kujosara as support for early on stuff. Same with Chevrolet. I could probably use her as well. I also have Pyro Lumine. Wanyan would be good. Sayu would be good. I think Hu Tao would be just fine. Bennett would be another good choice, and probably Pyro Lumine. It's going to be interesting because I also have Yoimiya in here as well, so I think I'm going to have to make a slight change with her. So let's see what we have available. I need attack. Attack crit rate ER. I don't need defense. It's probably that one's decent. Just need a pretty strong one, so I think this one would be okay. Doesn't have a set bonus though. Oh, I have the Ayaka Cryo here. So let's give her Pyro. What do you have? Crit rate? That'll be fine. Alright, so 2,500, 17,000 even for HP. 66, that's not bad. Alright, Pyro Lumine should do the trick. So we should be good with this lineup. Covered with Pyro. Yeah, we'll see. Ugh. Alright, so probably do some reaction stuff here. Companion random? Yeah, I'll take that. Pyro Lumine or Kujosara. I could probably wait on Lumine because she's stronger. I can use Kujosara early on. Should be pretty decent.
Let's do this.
Alright, another random. Probably the same thing. Clay would be good for the middle fights, so early on I could probably use Yao Yao.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Oh, here we go, another overload. That'll be fine. Alright, Elementary Explosion or Thunder. Probably going to be doing more Pyro damage, so to set that up, I could probably do the Overload. So let's do this one. Alright, and let's do Slimes. Alright, so I should be good with that one. Yeah, don't show me anything. I also noticed I don't have too many healers, too. Alright, so probably use some of these trial characters. Who's going to be a good DPS? I could use Kujosara early on. Yo-Yo for the healing. Probably take this time to test out their Beidou. And probably Sucrose. I could save Zhao. Same with Toma. I could save him for a couple of later levels.
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Storm the front!
get rid of anything with sucrose. Pretty good hit.
Hey, go away!
Yo here for some Dendro. Let's see what Pyro can do. Not bad.
Absorption test.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Some Electrum here.
Go get it, Elegant!
And Dendro.
Stay put.
Flash! No turning back!
Animal test 6308.
Oh, come on. Stupid elbows.
To ashes! Ah!
Not doing too good with this first one.
Stand clear.
Strike!
Getting a star for that. Hey, come on, let me hit him, please. Thank you. Ooh, that's a tough call. Because both of them are pretty good. I could probably use Hoottown now. Oh, Mystery Cache, I'll take that. No, I'll take this one. We can upgrade that. That'll work. Okay, let's take care of the Nobushi. They'll be fine. I don't want to deal with the Abyss enemies because they have shield. I don't really have anything for that. Alright, so let's use... I think Chlorinde would be a good one for this. Have her set up with Toma. And I could probably... Don't really have... Probably do a close setup so I could use Sucrose. Then keep Yao Yao for a bit, so I'll use Beto instead.
Let's get down to business.
Swirl.
I got you covered.
Ready.
Yeah, Chlorinde Toma set up with him.
Hunt them down.
Oh, so good.
Absorption test. Animal. Enhanced animal module 7.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Come on.
Into the shadows. What evil looks. Shoot on sight.
This will do it! Fall before me! It's over!
Absorption test.
Taste my blade!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Check this out.
It's over!
Move it.
On Chlorinde.
I got you covered.
Come on, Beto.
Into the shadows.
A little bit of a wonky setup with that, but the Toma Chlorine stuff definitely is a good one. Toma's burst is really good for close combat characters, and Chlorine definitely fits that role with her skill. Oh, well, I'm gonna need some more healers. I can save the ensign for later. Alright, so we can do some anima stuff here. Mystery cache. We could do this one. There we go. Hey! Happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, taking a crack at the Imaginarium Theater hard mode. Not quite there for Visionary, because I only got the floor, well, Act 9 last time, so I'm okay with getting up to Act 8. I was also able to ascend the ensign for the final time, and she now has over 3,500 attack, which is great. So I have her in here as well. Let's see. Let's go with this one, so I can set up overload. And take on this dude. Which one is this one again? Icewind. Oh boy. Copolis. Alright, how is this fight gonna work? I have Yoimiya for mid-range attacks, which would be fine, but I do need a healer for her because she can be a little squishy when it comes to taking damage. I also got Hu Tao, which is pretty much the same thing. I could set up a burn. I could also do the Chlorine thing with Toma. Let's try that, because I kind of want to save some of these other ones for later. So I could do Chlorine and Toma. And then Yao Yao Sayu, maybe? Try this one. I could definitely retry it.
Ninjutsu! Hey, go away!
Let's get some Dendro setups here. Oh, I don't need switch.
Move it.
Here we go.
Hunt them down.
Don't be scared! That hurt real bad!
Don't get too close.
Stupid shield. Definitely need more Pyro for
Can't
this
touch
one.
me!
Fire it up.
Ready, go!
Ready.
Let's try this. Hold on. Yeah, not quite at the damage output I want to get.
And away I go!
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Yeah, horrible damage output with this. Yeah, that one didn't work out too good. I think I'm gonna have to try Hu Tao. She has a damage output, because it seemed like Chlorine wasn't doing too good. I needed a stronger Pyro setup. Yes, Chlorine is out. Let's Let's see. If all else, I also have Yomi available too, but I kind of want to use her later. So we'll see how Hu Tao does. Come on.
I'm out of here. Hey, go away. You Blade, you're up.
Fire it up!
Take out some sheep again. I'm just not seeing the damage output.
Can't catch me.
Time to go.
Yeah, that is horrible. I am not doing any damage here. Ugh, I got something going on with Hu Tao that's not working here, because I should be doing much more damage than that. I think Klee has a couple of pieces that she's using instead of her. I also got some pieces on Lumine, which is probably taking it. That's a frustrating thing, because I have characters that can't go with other ones because they were pretty much being used by somebody else. I can't change them. That sucks. That's so disappointing.
A fist of retreat. Come on out. Ready, go.
Here's backup!
Give it a shield thing. Come on, go away.
Fire hazard. That didn't count.
Come on.
I got you covered!
I'm out of here. Huh? Stay put.
Check this out!
Go Bishop down.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good. I think I might have to restart it here. This is pretty bad.
Go get it, Uruguay. Don't be scared.
I think I just had a bad choice in teams here.
Don't get too close!
Working.
Here's backup!
Fire hazard.
Yeah, I think I might have to restart this one because that is horrible. Zugami is good, but some of the other characters were, yeah, not really set up for this. Kind of wish we had character loadouts, but I think some of my artifacts are on other characters. Hu Tao can definitely do the damage, but I think she's spread too thin when it comes to the artifacts. It's gonna be something that's messed up with her. Yeah, because she's using a different Pyro one. Because I have that on Lumine. It's fine if the artifact's a level 16, that's not the issue. Pretty horrible luck on that's fine. I'm gonna have to reset it. I don't know why it needs to do all of this. Just let me reset it instead of finalize. Who cares? Alright, yeah, pretty much the same. All of those characters are fine except for my Yoimiya. And then, same as before. Should be just fine. Hopefully I get luckier with the first roll of characters here. Alright, mystery cache. Give me this one. Another mystery cache. Oh, come on. I don't want to use any of these. These suck because I want alternate cast members. That is so disappointing. I hate that. Oh, I can definitely go for overload. I'll do the thunder side. Oh, here we go. Then we can just do this one. And random character. Let's get Shalana.
All right, after you.
All right, let's go for the Ruin Guards. That'll be fine. Well, we got Dia early on. Probably could have used Yoimiya because I could probably use her for the first couple of fights. I could save Dia for the first one then maybe. Which means no, or I could do the other one actually. Let's go with Yoimiya, Sucrose. It sucks because I don't really want to choose any of the other ones. I'll just do Beto and Toma. The only support I have is Shalonen, but I don't want to use her yet because I could use her for later battles. Her support right now is way too good for these early ones. It'd be a waste.
Supporting to ashes.
Animal hypostasis and a festive reprise. Time for a light show.
Check this out.
Yeah, same damage as my Beto. This is the trial one.
The fuse is lit.
I think mine does comparable damage.
Here comes the fireworks.
Here's Becca.
Eyes on me.
I think I just missed out on that star. Oh, I did get it. Okay, that's good. That is dumb. I hate that card. It is so stupid. Bennett's a good choice. So
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's go with this one. These guys have a shield. I think it's either Osa or Numa based because we can find these guys in Fontaine. Do have Chlorine that would probably help with that. Because that's the only Fontaine character I do have right here. So I could probably do Because of that, I could do Chlorine and Toma. And yeah, save the other one, so I'll just do Sucrose and Beto again.
Enhanced animal modules.
Supporting fire!
Loaded.
Closer to Pyro.
Stand clear.
Hunt them down.
That was more. It's not gonna get rid of the shield.
Don't get too close!
Power the ended
Good job.
on.
Fire it up!
Into the shadows.
I got really messed up. Yeah, now I
You
can
covered!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
Time to testify.
That is ridiculous.
Ready.
Ugh, that was horrible. Lanyan would be a good one. I can wait for Yao. Let's see, get some swirl with Pyro would be good. And then probably go with one of the random companions because I had missed out on one earlier. Oh, Hu Tao or Anson. Probably gonna have to go with
Good
Hu Tao
eye.
again. Take this guy out. Just need a really strong Pyro, so I think I'm gonna have to use Dia. Or I could use Yoimi again, but give her somebody else support. Probably Shallonen. I also have Bennett too, but he's strong support. I could probably do Chlorine, get rid of her. Yeah, I suppose I could use Lanyan. Let's try this team. This team should be okay.
Goes the ship down. Closing in. Flip and fly. Swift as the swallow.
Evil conquering! Here!
Into the shadows.
Enough.
Hunt them down.
Hey, let me switch, please. Thank you.
Closing in.
Loaded.
Fire hazard.
Maybe. Totally don't need this. Good hit.
Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly.
Into the shadows.
The fuse is lit.
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless!
Fire hazard.
That is not doing it. Yeah. I'm doing horrible in this performance. This sucks. I want to farm for artifacts, but I just can't because of the resin. I'll have to use Dia. She's stronger. She's more of a tank. Just kind of disappointing. Don't really want to use the supports yet.
Look alive! Swift as the swallow. Closing in. Flip and fly.
Everybody stand! Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. You asked for it. Let's get it on!
Closing in.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Buckle up!
Flip and fly. Closing in. Hills be gone.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Going in. Look alive.
Exactly. B is too strong for these early ones. Pretty much wasted a turn with Dia and Bennett because they're too strong. Oh, there we go. I got Kuching and Lumine here. I'll take Lumine. Go for Electro, I guess. And go for
Let's
Jensen.
get started.
Mystery Cache. Let's get this one. Let's fight these guys. Oh, this is an HP one. Yeah, these ones will be fine. Alright. So a little bit of crowd control. I can do that with Lanyan. Just need the Pyro set up. So, I think this is probably as far as Yoimiya can go. So probably do Lanyan as the main DPS for this. As for the other two, probably... I want to save Bennett, because I know I could use him later. Probably do a little bit more support with Shalonen. And then... probably Xiao for a little bit of extra animo. Won't get the full effect with Shalonen though. That's okay.
You are not welcome. That's close enough.
Here come the fireworks.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Evil conquering. Here.
Why does this camera do that? It's kind of annoying.
Bring it.
Time for a light show.
Where do you think you're? New punching.
Flip and fly.
Alright, get away.
Useless. Hills be gone.
Now you're testing my patience.
The fuse is lit.
New hunting.
Up and away!
Come on, let's get some good hits here.
Lament! Here! Law of the jungle!
Spread out way too much. I'm gonna lose this one too. Alright.
Where do you think you're?
Come on, aggro the main, please. You spread out way too thin.
Swift as the swallow.
Bring it!
Goldfish up down!
Yeah, this is spread out way too thin. I can't crowd control because I don't have... Sucrose won't work because they're large characters. It doesn't really pull them in as much. So I could partially do it with Lanyan's burst, but it's a burst. I can't really do that. Damn. It's still not gonna work. I don't want to use Data yet.
Today.
Spread out way too thin with these guys.
Teamwork is dreamwork! On
Where do
my
you think
mark!
you're going?
Faster! You're dead meat! Let's get it on! Hi!
Up and away! Up and fly!
A new punch.
Dancing in the wind!
Is that all you
Going
got?
in!
Controlled breathing! Form first!
Come on. That's pretty fast. 50% too. You guys need to get closer to this, please.
Let's end this now.
Start the clock!
Following orders.
Come on.
Everybody stand back! Buckle up!
I can't do this one either. It's spread out way too much. The only one that could work is Yoimiya, but I don't have a good support with her. I could probably use Bennett. Yeah, these guys suck because they're just standing so far away. The only one that has the distance is Yoimiya, so I'm gonna have to use her. Can't really use Jensen because no one's really moving around, so her boosts are pretty much useless. And as for the other two, I can't really use Shalonen because I only have Pyro and Animo here. And I don't want to waste Electro because Jensen's not going to be useful here. I don't want to reset this one either.
That's close enough. Welcome here.
Probably gonna have to do something like this, where I can do long range.
Butterfly! Swift as the swallow. Up and away! Uplifted retreat!
Disappear! Worthless!
That's way too far away though. That's what sucks.
Fire hazard!
No.
Come on, Benny, give me that attack, please. Yeah, this is attack.
Closing in! Ills be gone! Up and away!
Useless. Lament!
Here come the fireworks! I'm going in! Time for a light show!
Oh, the jungle!
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Too far away. Come on. This one sucks because it's so far away and I can't pull them in towards each other. I hate these defense floors. They're so frustrating. Because you can only do so much with the long distance attackers. You can't really do crowd control on these guys because these are larger enemies. You can only pull them around so much, so if you have someone like Venti, maybe, because they have a long cast when it comes to his burst. Same with Kazuha, you could partially do it, but because they're larger enemies, you can't like move them around as much. It's just frustrating. So frustrating. And I don't really have animo characters built. I mean, I don't have Kazuha because I just never really wanted him. It's cool, he can do crowd control, but I'd rather cover my team with supports and healers.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure!
This one's a different one. Suppose I could do this one then. Yeah, it's just tough. Because it really all just comes down to luck. Like who you have characters. Who's built. Who has what. I don't really have... I have Bennett, but I kind of want to save him, and I can't really use Shalon into her fullest because I only have Animo and Pyro here. Yeah, I kind of got screwed with my lineup. Yeah, definitely got screwed in this one.
Everybody step, let's go! Swift as the swallow. Closing in. Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, boom! Let's clear!
And Hu Tao's not going to do crazy damage because Klee is using some of her stuff. Lumine is using her stuff.
Up and away! Butterfly! Dancing in the wind. See?
doesn't help. You got enemies that make you get stuck.
Hands on fire!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Closing in. Flip and fly. Phew! Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight!
Come on. Nope. I might have to reset this one too because of it. Got way too many pyros. Can't really do anything with this team. Yeah, so I got screwed with this lineup too, so I'm gonna have to reset this one as well. Sorry guys, this one's definitely frustrating, so I know how I can just imagine how it is for you guys. I think they'll listen to me rant and rave. Yeah, so that's the second time I've had to reset this one. I've already had to do it before. Yeah, I got screwed with that one. Way too many pyros. No supports from anybody else because I hadn't rolled for anybody. Alright, let's try this again. I think I'm just gonna have to take out Hu Tao because even though she's good, I got Lumine using some of her pieces, and I have Klee also using some of hers, so I think I'm gonna have to switch her out for somebody else. I'm not really sure who. I could probably use Fischl early on if I can get her. I mean, she only has a physical setup up, so she'd be good early on, but other than that, she'd probably battery support. Nah, I don't really need Animo in this one because I have better ones I need. Let's get Yo-Yo.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Alright, take 3. Hopefully we can get it this time. Unplug that. Yeah, and Lumine's also another one that's more of a DPS instead of a support role. Because I have stuff on her that's pretty similar to Sayu and Jensen setup. It's mostly attack. So for this, I could probably do Chlorinde and Toma, because that one seemed like it was pretty good. And I could probably throw in some Burn and Burgeon, Yao Yao, and don't really need crowd control with this. I could probably throw in another Electro. Maybe I could get it this time.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Stay put.
Don't get too close.
Into the shadows.
Okay, come on, they're using a skill. Please, thank you.
Supporting fire.
Hunt them down.
Don't be scared.
missed out on the star.
Ready, go! Yeah!
Hey. I'll go with Shepherdess this time. She has a pretty good setup. Alright, mystery cache. Let's see what we get. Let's do selectables. Let's see. Let's go for this one. And Overload is really good now, so I have a lot of Pyros. Pyro Companion, sure. I want to save Dia for later. Let's go with Clee.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Overload, yes. Since I don't have as many Electros, I'll go for this one. Or I could do that one. Yeah, we'll get both. Alright, this one looks like the max. Yeah, this will be fine. Ow. Yeah, so for these I could probably do Dendro again, which is Yao Yao. I suppose I could probably use Chlorine. Chlorine is... I don't know, it seems like she's not doing as much damage. Because it's a trial one. It seems like she'd do more damage, but she really isn't. I could probably pair her with Chevreuse. Because I could use someone like Beto and Toma, so I could probably wait. So let's go... Let's go with these two. Yeah, I'll get these out of the way.
You are not welcome here.
Uplifted retreat.
Evil conquering. Here.
Wish his camera would stay at a set point, because that is really good.
Now you're testing my patience. Here.
This is pretty good damage. Gel, if I could not get staggered here.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Hey, go! Fire hazard!
Oh, messed that one up. I forgot that Yao Yao's burst disappears when she does. That was just silly on me.
Stay put! Swirl, Mark 2! Yield Way, you're up! Fuse is lit!
Lament. Worthless. Useless. Prepare to die.
Don't be scared!
On.
Time for a light show! Ready, go! Yield Way, you're up!
Yeah, let's go with official so we can get some more Electros. Let's go with Mystery Cache. Let's go to the companion random one. We can do some more overload. Definitely be a good one here. Some dial array. Don't really need the animo though. So I can save that for later. Alright, back to this boss. Now, I have a few Electro characters, so I could probably do the overload setup in Chevreuse. Which I think would be pretty decent. Because with that, I could probably do Chlorine Chevreuse, and then either Fischl and Cleave, Fischl and Yoimiya, or Fischl and Toma. Probably wouldn't need a shield, so I could probably... Let's use Klee instead, because I could get more Pyro with this one.
By royal decree, you asked for it.
Hold on.
Fine, fine, go!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Ready. Time to testify.
Stagger, please. Come on.
Dumpy Dumpty Go! Blazing delight!
A good hit from Blade. That's 23,000.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Justice will prevail!
Yeah, there we go. That was pretty good. It's fine that Chlorine goes away. She was doing okay. It wasn't great. Definitely... Ow. Mediocre in this fight. I think they might have messed up her setup though, because it seems like she wasn't doing damage at all. Let's go for
I
balance.
won't hold you back.
Support.
Much.
Alright, who are we getting?
Let's
Katrina would
finish
be a
this
good
quickly.
electro. These guys will be fine, so I think I can crowd control them. Alright, so who would be good for this? Finally have 3 other ones, so I could definitely use Shalonen here. I need the range, but I can also do crowd control, so I could probably do some Pyro stuff. So I could probably use Kuching here first. Probably do some close combat with Toma, and since I have Pyro, Swirl will also work. And since I don't quite need her anymore, I could use Fischl. So I think we could try this team. So let's see.
By enhanced animal module
Yeah, let's see.
75. Absorption test.
I got you covered!
Don't blink. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, Telma's definitely underrated when it comes to supports.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Supporting fire!
Speed of light.
Oh, he is. Telma is doing the support work, alright. It's fine that I don't have a build.
Incoming. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Oz, reveal thyself.
I got you covered!
Cut to the chase.
too.
Set this up again.
By royal decree.
Check this out. Here's backup.
With sword from shadow.
Now we got a fire hit on that. That doesn't help.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Just want to get past this point, please. Please.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
There we go. Finally. Ugh, those defense ones suck. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can probably use Lumine. Alright, companion random. Let's see what he can get for this one. Let's go for Kujo.
Don't tell me they did it again.
And I suppose we could do some animo here. Alright, so Swirl is good. Let's see. I think these guys will be fine. Yeah, it's only 3 tries of this, and we finally got to the farthest point so far. I wish everybody else luck when it comes to this theater. Alright, I could probably have Yoimi and Kuching pair off. Which means I just need an Animo. I could use Shalonen. Yeah, I think that one will work. Support setup with Shalonen and switch over to the other characters.
Gold Bishop down!
Set that up first.
Disappear. Boring.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Bring it.
Cut to the chase. Nowhere to hide. Time for a light show.
Wow, nothing but 3s on that hit. That was pretty good. Okay, enough of the hitting.
Bring it.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Incoming.
Okay, go away.
Fire hazard.
Pyro.
With sword comes shadow.
I don't know if I'm gonna make this one.
Don't
These guys
blink.
are way too
Hey.
spread out again.
Boring.
Yeah, I might have to switch to some other. These guys are spread out way too thin. I can get the damage output, but that's only if I don't get hit.
Lighter, please.
So I get staggered every time I get hit with Yoimiya. Now back to the frustration. I don't think Yoimiya is going to do the trick here. Yeah, none of these characters are tanky enough. It's funny how it says right there, enemies are easily grouped. No, they're not. No, they are not. Now let's try Pyro Lumine.
Bring it! Everybody stand back! Stand with me! Lightning, Pyro! Teamwork is dream!
Okay, get it.
Let's light it up! Our bond is strong! Bring it! Everybody stand back! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Too far away.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Not gonna have enough time. No. I gotta reset this one. I need stronger characters. I need better luck with the character rolls on here. Lumine was doing pretty good. I just need the distance, though. Kuching, maybe she was doing okay. Get more of an electro setup, but that kind of takes away from that, so I'll try it anyway.
I'm going in! Lightning, purify! Our bond is strong!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Yeah, this is the issue with ones like this.
Everybody
That the
stand
enemies
back.
get spread out
with me.
way too thin.
Cut to the chase! Letting brave names echo! Dissipate! Don't blink! Hey!
Nowhere to hide.
I'm going in! Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Speed of light.
Cut to the chase!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get this.
Bring it! Don't blink! Adventure time! Teamwork is
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, because I only got half of this one. Enemies are way too
Speed of light.
more spread out. So I think I'm gonna have to switch over to a different character. I can probably try Klee. accidentally getting the overload with Shino. Yeah,
Bring it. Hear the echoes
alright,
of
might
the
be onto
valley.
something with Flea and Kooky.
Everybody stand back! Dissipate!
Blazing delight! Dumpy dumpy go!
Wow. The enemies. Okay, this is the kind of setup I've been looking for.
Boing, boing, boing.
Teamwork is trick! I'll settle this!
Yeah, Klee's no joke. Hearing her with Kooky is a real surprise. I'm impressed. Very impressive. And I know some of it's definitely coming with the bonuses that I have overloaded. So we've got some of those still.
Everybody stand back!
Klee definitely fits the role of like medium range.
Dumpy dumpy
Using
go!
somewhat distance attacks.
Blazing delight!
Yeah, there we go. We already got the 23. That's nuts.
Let's light it up!
Wow, that was actually really impressive. Klee put in the work. Oh, I'm impressed. I never would have thought Klee and Kooky would be good together. It's a really good setup for Overload. I'm gonna have to go with Sayo. I could use Dia for later on. Let's go with supports because I don't need any of that. Kujosara. Jensen. I'll probably go with Kujosara.
Let's do this.
Be interesting because of Kujosara is pretty close to Yoimiya. Very squishy when she gets hit. Usually means that they're not really... They'll take hits if they get too close to the enemies. So with this one... I could probably... I do have a couple options. Probably go with Yoimiya and Kuching so we can get them out of the way. Probably go with Xiao and Beidou too, because I kind of want to keep some of the other characters. Kooky is a good support, Chevrolet is a good support, Beidou's a good support.
Here comes the fireworks! Eyes on me!
Just a
Okay,
second.
let me get...
Ha!
Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Cut to the chase!
First dodge and I missed it.
Fuse is lit!
Lament! Here!
Missed all of that.
Fire hazard!
I think I'm gonna try ignoring these other guys.
Time for a light show!
Good hit. Ooh, good hit.
Don't blink! Hey! One step back, two forward.
Okay, come on.
Useless.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Dodge.
The fuse is lit!
Nope. Redo this. Yeah, it's not doing the trick. I'm just not doing the damage output. Pitching should be fine. I don't think I changed her setup. I mean, the burst damage was doing what she usually does. 3,000 per hit, and then the final one does like above 15,000. Yeah, because she has double attack. The Goblet's an Electro, so she should be fine. I believe the Circlet is crit rate. It's okay that it's level 16, because it still has the health one. I think it's a weapon. The weapon's fine, but... yeah, I don't really have any Dendro in this one either, so... let's see... probably do... I'll have Yoimi as the main output. Ooh, 68 off for that.
Here comes the fireworks!
Very nice.
Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm out of here! Time for a light show!
On big guys.
Quiver! Fire hazard! Hear the echoes of the valley! Strike! Away I go! Goes the ship down! Quiver! Fuse a split! Storm the front! Strike!
No. That ain't it. I was able to get some good hits, but the output's just not doing enough. It'd be cool if we had Dendro in here too, because you can only do so much with Pyro and Electro against the Hydro Tulpa. I mean, the only one I had was Yaoya, but she's long gone. I could probably do Catching Bennett, maybe.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is strength! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Hey! Yeah! Come on now! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Bring it! Can't catch me!
echoes of the valley!
I'm out of here!
Off we go! Yeah!
Don't blink! Hey!
Bring it!
Hold on, Bennett.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, just not having the output.
Letting great names echo!
Oops, come on.
Let's light it up!
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, this one ain't gonna work either. Be cool if I had stronger DPS characters, but I don't right now. I could get the vaporize hits, but those other... It's just not working. Trial shell, maybe? I could probably try something with that. I could get up close with Kooky. I think that would be a pretty good pair. And then probably some Pyro, and then the final bonus with Shalondon, I guess, because that will still give me the Shalondon setup, so I can probably do this one. And it is Trial Shao, so it is a pretty decent one. So I can try this one.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Lightning purifies! Stand with...
Disappear!
Probably do this.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Useless!
Yeah, I can try this. What happens?
Letting great names echo!
Everybody stand!
Useless! Bring it! Let's light it up! Boring! Useless!
Far away this time.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up this one either.
I'm going in! Stand with me!
Lament!
Worthless!
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo! Let's light it up!
Everybody stand there! Stand with me!
Useless!
Yeah, it's just not enough. I'm not getting the output. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break before I move on from this. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to complete this one. I don't know. Had a couple of really bad rolls when it comes to the characters. It's kind of disappointing though, but that's how it is sometimes, I guess. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, so another thing I noticed, I had used all my resin, but I didn't do any of the Wiglet bosses yet. Thankfully, I do have some fragile resin that I can use. I had gotten some from the Battle Pass. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to complete this one with the current team, so sadly, I will have to redo... I'll reset that, and because this is the third time, yeah, I'm going to admit defeat. I cannot pass it. I had way too many bad rolls when it comes to the characters, and they're not strong enough. Pyro characters are spread way too thin when it comes to the artifacts. It's kind of disappointing, but yeah, whatever. Hopefully I'll do better next time with it. I'll just keep working on... I think after I'm pretty much done with the ensign, I'm just going to go back to artifacts and get some Pyro setups, because that's what I need. I need separate artifact sets for Klee and Hu Tao, and Lumine and Yoimiya. That way I don't have to worry about who has what, because that's the biggest issue right now. Then I got pretty much 2 artifact sets for 4 characters, and it's not really working. I do have plenty of time for this, though, too. Yeah, 24 days, so I can probably try this again in a couple of weeks or whatever. Because it is quite a bit of rewards, too. That's a lot of primos. Yeah, 150,000. Plenty of talent stuff. So I know I can get at least to Act 8, but, yeah, not right now. I gotta rework some artifacts. Alright, so bosses. Primal Lord is definitely one of them. Arlecchino is one of them as well, because Ensign needs that drop. Which is weird, because the Ensign is not a Fontaine character that I am aware of. I'm pretty sure she's from Natlan, so I don't know why she needs a Natlan weekly boss. Yeah, because I also got to think of friendship, too. This battle here is not going to quite work out with the characters I do have. I could try it. It should be okay, because I have the healing from Charlotte, so I really just need Lumine, because she's the one I usually use for this one. This will be an interesting
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, so I could probably take back some of the stuff that Yoimiya had, too. Yeah, because the Shimenawa set, yeah, Kuching also uses it. So I got 5 characters with like 2 artifact sets. I'd like to get a separate Shimenawa set for both of them. But I don't know... See, when it comes to Shimenawa, because of that 4-piece effect, you have the burst, you have the energy that's taken away after you use the skill, and Lumine's Pyro Burst does some pretty impressive damage, so it's really good to get that. So I don't think Shimenawa would be the best bet. You can probably still use it if you don't use the burst. But I think 4-piece Crimson Witch would be pretty good. I'd say the best one for her would be the Obsidian Codex, because you'd get that crit rate bonus. And then you just throw a bunch of crit damage on her and you're good to go. Ensign's good. Yeah, she's all set. Don't really have... Yeah, just a couple of things for him. He's more of a scaler, so I don't need anything crazy. Same with her, but I could probably... Yeah, instead of attack, I could probably give her some healing bonus. See if I have an extra one. I thought I did. Sayu's using it. I could probably take this one. Yeah, give Charlotte a little bit of heal bonus. And then she has the flower equipped, so I could probably give her... probably this one soon, if she could still get some cryo bonus. Okay, 1800 attack, 2060, 35 heal. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit better. Yeah, let me double check Hutao, because Hutao was the one that was definitely odd. Something was wrong with her. Oh, it keeps buffering? Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Let me bring up an overlay. I got my Switch right here, and I can see how it is on my end. I just gotta reset this, because I'm logged in. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Imaginarium Theater, testing C6 Pyro Lumine. I'll turn the sound down so I don't have to listen to myself. Let's see the delay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 8 seconds, so the delay is about the same. And it seems alright. Yeah, it might be on your end, because I'm not seeing much of a change on mine. Not enough. 1200. 5. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do after Ransom. I was going to go back to working on other characters, but I think the biggest thing right now I need is artifacts. I need to figure out who needs what, and then just focus on that. Because I saw a bunch of issues in that Imaginarium Theater. That was way too frustrating. Even though I feel like I had some bad rolls, some of it was horrible. I need a separate set for a lot of different characters. Because some of them need that full Crimson Witch. I need to get the Shimenawa for Yoimiya. And I think that one is pretty decent enough for Kuching as well, so I could probably try that one out. I need the full Obsidian Codex for Lumine. For the most part, everybody else is good. It's just really frustrating when I just can't get enough resin for it. That's the real downside to it. You just have to wait so long for it to refresh. You think they would change that too. It's like we had the resin cap increased to 200. You would think they would also increase the refresh rate, because it's like 1 every 8 minutes. It's way too slow. They gotta balance it out. Alright, let's see how Lumine does with this one. So, the big thing with her is that I finally got the final constellation. And with this one, if nobody has gotten it yet, we get the second half of Constellation 6. While in the Blessing state, after using her skill, her and Aether, the normal charge and plunging attacks become Pyro infused, cannot be overridden, which is really nice. And the crit damage of these attacks is increased by 40%, which is really nice. So we're about to see some pretty good damage. I did do a little bit of testing with a different team. It might not be as strong because I'm running the friendship team with Jensen or Ron and Charlotte, because I kind of want to get the friendship bonuses. So this is going to be an interesting fight. I'll try my best with this one.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Should be okay though. Got plenty of the natural characters. And we also got a nice buff from Jensen as well. So I do have the food active.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! Go! You're free now! Free!
Kind of a waste of a burst, but I didn't want to get hit by anything.
Say cheese!
Hard hitting it. Let's move.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. There we go. Let's see if we can get that.
Step aside.
Yep. Where is he?
Miles.
Hold that pose.
Breaking new.
Big damage? Oh, it's not 18,000. That's pretty good.
Come join me in the eternal night.
Might be too long.
I can release you from your suffering.
I still got it. Nice.
Time to say hello.
On my mark.
Put a fucking buff there. Pretty good buff.
Hold that pose.
Incinerates day and night! See you
Yeah, it's
in the
okay.
night. May the night
Holy
wind
shit.
join you in your
I got knocked out of the arena. Oh, that was cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. That was actually kind of funny. Wow, so you can get knocked out of the arena here, too. It's a good thing they had that. The little teleport there. That was pretty close.
Control breathing.
Come on. Big hit. Not bad.
Hard hitting exclusive.
Hold on.
Not too far now. Beneath the veil.
Step aside.
One.
Tell me what you see.
Smile. Start the clock.
Fall before the final blade!
Hold on, Lumine. Big hit. Oh, 20s.
Come join me in the eternal night.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Knocked out.
I can release you from your suffering.
Alright, now we wait.
quick as a flash. Form first.
Yeah.
Wish you.
Oh, you haven't beaten him since the quest. I love him as a boss. He's been very fantastic, and it's mostly because of Lumine. It's been an awesome fight. I think almost every time I fought that boss is with Lumine. He's pretty decent. Yeah, you do have to be careful from time to time because he does have some pretty... there are a couple of large area of effect attacks that decimate the active character. I think there's one that actually just kills him outright. It's when he's building up his shield, or he has a shield up, and if you don't take it down, he actually pretty much deletes the active character that you have. So if you have an Outland character, you can take the shield out. And there is an aerial attack that he shoots towards the arena. It's this ball that comes flying down that does quite a bit of damage too. But other than that, if you're roaming around enough with Outland characters, I feel like you'll do fine. And you could really use any of them. But it is the perfect setup for Aether or Lumine if you have the Pyro set up. It's a perfect fight for it because of all the constellation bonuses that they both get. Mostly because of those little flame things you could shoot out of your sword. It's definitely fun to watch. It is too bad we don't really have access to that outside the battle, but it is nice that they kind of gave some extra bonuses to Aether and Lumine for this fight, because it is pretty fun. So, and they finally get to do some big damage. It's like right here. If I set up a cryo, I could probably do like 90,000.
Scram.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, outside the fight, he doesn't Pyro set up. Yeah, definitely a fun character to build.
Hold that pose.
Do you want to go back to using the Traveler?
I gotta cool it down a notch.
Alright, so that is one boss. Hello, random NPC. Yeah, and I feel like the best one for her right there would be the Obsidian Codex. So you could use some of the other ones. Crimson Witch would be a good setup. Shimano would be a good setup. I would prefer not to use that one because the burst does some really good damage, but I feel the Obsidian Codex would be the best 4-piece for Pyro. Yeah, because I would love to have the crit rate, so I would just need to probably switch over to a crit damage circlet. And then I wouldn't have to worry about the crit rate of damage. But I do have a couple of pieces I've been working on, but yeah, I definitely need to farm for other ones, because some of them have been okay. Alright, let's see who else I need to work on. So I do have a couple of choices. I got the talent levels for Ensign, which needs Arlecchino. I also have the whale for Charlotte, because she uses the silk string. Auroron, I'm probably not going to build him more than this, because I don't really need him at the moment. So I could definitely wait. Lumine's a little bit different because she uses these. We had gotten these in the quests. So I could pretty much level up her anytime. I would just have to farm for everything. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Auroron is fantastic. I just don't have any plans on building him. I am glad I got him because he's a really good support for Ganyu. I know, he is good. He is good. I can agree with that. I can absolutely agree with that. I just don't have any plans on using him because I have other support characters that, you know, fill in the void. Like Ensign. Ensign's a fantastic Electro support. So. And I get to fly with Auroron too, which is alright, but I kind of already have the Ensign to fill the void. But I do have plans on eventually adding him to a Ganyu team. I already have the setup for it. So it's Ganyu, him, and whoever else I have. I think it's Klee. Okay, so Klee and Yao Yao. Yeah, Jansen is... she's great. Do I have burst for Auron? Right,
farewell!
Yeah, so we have Ganyu's skill, which we set up, and then the enemy aggros to it. And then we could just set up Auroron's burst. And that's pretty much it. I mean, it's a really good setup for Ganyu. We can toss in some overload to play. Yeah, Mawick is definitely a good choice too. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Auroron. He works with a lot of different teams. It's just that with my teams, I'm kind of covered in Electro.
Go get it, you
Burning damage, yeah.
Be free.
Yeah, that's a big reason why I wanted to get Auroron too, is that I wanted to pair him with Ganyu because of that setup. Because I had a really good team. Oh, I can hear the volcano. Can't see it. I had a really good team in the previous season of the Imaginarium Theater with Ganyu, Auroron, and Ayato. I think Ayato works really well with Auroron as well. Because you could set up his burst and then switch over to the Ayato and pretty much just slice everybody with his skill. Ayato is another one I wouldn't mind getting too, but I don't have any plans on getting him. Which is alright. I think the only decent one I have built now for Hydra is Mona. Yeah, Layla's another good choice. Yeah, and that's another one for me too. I'm glad I have Layla, but I don't have any plans on building her at the moment. And I'm all set with Cryo. Yeah, because I have a bunch of different Cryo ones that pretty much do the trick.
Fine.
There we go. Oh, excuse you, dude. Oh, enjoy the trip. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Hello. Where are you? Here, hold
No
this.
touching.
Aha!
Haha!
Boing, boing.
Yeah, Klee is another one that she's kind of all-rounded. She does really good support for other characters, and
That's all I've got.
she kind of fills the setup with DPS too. So Klee also fits the support role for Ganyu, because you saw it right there. She was doing the melt setup. She also does some pretty good damage. So yeah, definitely a bunch of good characters we can use. So, 2 other bosses. It's been a little while since I've fought a wolf. Could probably fight the wolf. I gotta fight Child. Don't really need anything for her, though. I think I'm good with her for now. What did she use? Kindling. Oh, that kind of works, actually, because I can level that up. Because I think when it comes to Shalonen, she's kind of an interesting one. I know a lot of people tend to do, like, the bar scale only. With Shalonen, she's kind of an interesting change of pace when it comes to her normal attack, because her normal attack changes when you use her skill. It switches to a Geo attack, and it adds her defense, which is actually pretty good. So I think Shalonen would do for a Triple Crown as well. Which I would imagine most support Shalonen users don't do that. Which is kind of disappointing, because you could do some pretty interesting sub-DPS damage with her. You just give her a bunch of defense and you're good.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Let's see. I gotta think of friendship. I could probably take out the wolf. Yeah, this was another fun one. Another good one to have is Chevrolet. That's mostly because of the overload setup. I think that's the other one I'm going to fight. I do have another choice, but I could figure... Oh, I just realized. Crystal is up. Which means Parametric Transformer is also up. By the way, if anybody has forgotten, your Parametric Transformer is calling you. You probably need to do that. Alright, yeah, so I can just pick this right up. Set up the crystal core. Alright, so that's good. And Parametric Transformer. Thank you, Agamo, for walking into what I needed to click on. Let's see, what are we going to use this week? Doesn't really matter. I could probably use berries, I got plenty of those. That's not bad. Alright, let's take out the wolf. Yeah, I am kind of disappointed I wasn't able to do too much with the Imaginarium Theater. It just shows me I need to rework on my artifacts. Characters themselves are fine, but some of them, you definitely need an artifact rework. So I think I'm going to do that, because I'm just about finished with the Ensign. I got her ascended up, but I need to get a few more talent levels up. So I think I'll probably make the switch when I crown her burst. Oh, Pallid, what are you doing? Alright, just gonna wait and hit me. And Klee will take care of the rest. Oh, we got fire up. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Grab my spoils here. Oh, and this will also give me friendship too, so... just to make sure I get all of it, I will switch over to the friendship team. Kind of have to make up for the fact that I think it was sometime last week, or... No, I think it was last weekend. I was doing the commissions, but I didn't have my friendship team out. So I kind of missed out on a little bit of friendship. It only gives me 10 though, but definitely adds up. Alright, yeah, Klee Ensign. Yeah, so the reason why I have Pyro and Electro, it's mostly because of an overload bonus that Chevrolet does, and she also does a Pyro and Electro bonus as well when she's in a team with only Electro and Pyro, which was pointed out to me. I thought it was a little bit different, but someone corrected me. Hey, welcome back. Nice. Hope you had a safe trip. Yeah, so it gave me a chance to rework a pretty decent team. And I was able to, you know, finally give Klee her own team too. It was one of my initial plans with it. Do a little bit of healing. Because it kind of filled the void with a couple of things. I wanted to give Klee her own team. I wanted to use Chevrolet, and I also kind of wanted to use Beto too, because it's been years since I've had used Beto. So it was really nice to switch back to her again, because I didn't really... I could use Kuching, but she's more of a DPS on her own. And I kind of already have a team for her. Don't see the Emily usually Electro. But Beto is a really good choice too, because she makes for a really good counterattack. And it is nice to get to use her again. Pretty nostalgic. She was one of my original main attackers.
Final warning!
Yeah. Yeah, because like I was saying that earlier, it's like that's what I'm gonna do with Shalonen. Shalonen does make for a good support, but she also does some really good damage too.
Drop your weapons!
So that's why I was just gonna triple crown her. I mean, I might as well.
Let's move! Ow!
Hold on, Klee.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Hit me. You.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Yeah, it might be some time before I can get the crown itself, because I did get some. I got one from the tournament event. I need to. I think I need to save up a bit, because I only have like 7. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, and that's good too, because Nihida is a really surprising sub DPS character. No, that's fine. Even at C0, as long as you have like a really good artifact set from Deepwood Memories, some good rolls from that, you could still because that's usually the go-to set that I've seen with her. 4-piece Deepwood.
Hands where I can see them!
Fine, fine, go!
Shit, dude. You're gonna burn out your transmission.
Yeah. Boo!
Come on. I wonder. Nah, I can just do it. Actually, wait, that's a good idea, because I can have this dude run through. Yeah, run through these dudes. There we go. Yeah, I was right. I think I'll still stick with the passive need. Pretty much a pure EM build. Of course. Support DPS characters? Well, I got one. I got Shalona. I'm gonna triple crown her, so. Because right now she's currently, with her talents, she is 6, 10, 10. I got it. On.
Stand down.
One.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Fine, fine, fine. Jumpy, jumpy.
Eve. Not doing too good with the fight.
Drop your weapons.
La la la. Fine, fine, fine.
Ah, I thought he was going to do something else.
Stop right there.
Oh, like have a DPS character support. Okay, so I actually do have another one. Yoimiya. She actually does support. She supports with a burst because I pair her with Ayaka because that's how I do the melt setup. Then I have those two together. I also kind of do the same thing with Ayaka.
Start the clock. Faster, stronger. Da, da, da.
Yeah, there are some other characters.
Final warning. You asked for it.
Over. Some Pyro set up here.
Dumpy, dumpty, go. Fine, fine, boom.
Power that ended Python.
Oh yeah.
Not bad.
Alright, hit me. Thank you.
Stop right there.
Quick as a flash. Step aside.
Hold on, Yansen. Going
Justice
for a
will
ride.
prevail. On my mark.
Here, hold this.
Dumpy, dumpty, go.
Just gotta wait for it. There we go. And Clee will take us home with a burst. Just a little bit more. Let's give her a burst. There we go.
Final warning.
Oh, maybe not. Nope, there we go. Yeah, so the pairing that I found out that works actually quite well. It's a really good melt setup. Is Ayaka and Yoimiya. They both can support each other with the melt. You see more of the support from Yoimiya's burst because it has that little pyro setup that it does. Where if you use Yoimiya's burst and switch over to a different character, it actually explodes every couple of seconds. So you can do a really good melt setup that way. And I should probably switch to a friendship team. Let's see. This way. just so I could get all the friendship, because Charlotte is just about done too. Alright, so we got plenty of resin. Okay, good. We got 2 rings of Boreases. That's good. So I think... Where is she at? Oh, okay, she's almost done with late. Alright, so boss number 3. Gonna be an interesting choice because I kind of want to get the friendship from it, so I would probably... I want a team, not multiplayer. Gonna have to switch out Lumine for somebody else. Kind of depends on the boss. Probably could fight Raiden, because I do need her drop. So... probably do Ayaka. I think I gotta get
A pleasure
Ayaka
to be working with you.
Other set. I would love to get another Aquila Favona. I need another one. Yeah, she's set up for Pyro here, so I gotta give her back her cryo stuff. Sorry, Clay, taking that back. And... where is it? There we go. Alright, 34 T1, yeah. Okay, so I should be good for that fight. It'd be nice if I got some more belays too, because there are a couple of weapons I'd like the R5. I already got the bow out of Inazuma done, but I would like to get some of the other ones done. Wait a minute, who uses... oh, or was it Scar that I needed to fight? No, that's fine, because I think it is... who needs this one? Kuki? Kuki, yeah, because she's another one I needed to work on. Yeah, maybe a slight change, because I think I want to actually... let's see, 7, 8, 9... I need 2 more of this one. Then I'd be able to crown it. Or maybe 3 more like it says. 2, 3. Yeah, I guess it is right. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna fight Scar instead. Raiden's a fun boss, but I don't really need that one just yet. Yeah, so I'll make a slight change. I'll fight Scar instead. I'll keep Ayaka though, because that'll be just fine. The other 3 are going to be interesting though. I wouldn't mind the healing. Charlotte can heal, but... yeah, we'll see. This is going to be a wonky fight. Hope everybody's having a decent Sunday. We're already in April. The year is almost halfway. Come on, wake up, Scara. I'm gonna get your boss drops.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Say cheese!
Churn!
Hey, welcome.
Perish!
And kabam.
Take flight! Hold that pose!
Tell me what you see.
Controlled breathing! Whirling snow!
Good hit. Yeah, so I can heal. Hope you're doing good.
My apologies!
My endless cycle begins!
I have to do a little bit of dodging here because I don't have that thing available. Hold on.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Almost. Her attack is really good right now. Mostly because of the Sayu build I have for her, but I've been working on her talents. Gotta get her burst first.
Insignificant past!
Ah, floor hot. Oh, yeah. I did pull on her banner, but unfortunately I didn't get her, which is okay because I wasn't really planning on
Take
it.
flight!
But I did get Yansen. So my pity right now is at about 50. Which is alright. I don't mind not getting Varessa. She would have been a welcome character because Varessa, in my opinion, is fantastic. Great character, great personality. The tribal quest with her was really good. And she does some really good damage too. Like, really good. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Whirling snow!
Same with Jean Yun too.
Will not stand for this!
Hold on, Ayaka.
Smile!
Oh yeah, she's good. If you try out her character trial, you're going to see some really good punch damage. Let's see if I can... Nope. Alright, so I gotta...
Burn to oblivion!
Alright, let's get some of these. Oh, someone saw me. Who the hell are you?
Reality is pain!
Someone on my friends list, but I guess someone had to... I don't know. She does some really good damage. I bet if you gave her like a really good plunge setup, it would definitely be comparable to both Maruka and Filipino.
Tremble!
Here, hold this.
Good riddance! Cruel
Alright, so this is gonna be... I gotta be careful here, because I obviously as well. Hold on, Ayaka. Alright, let me just focus a little bit here. Yeah, it's a really easy setup if you can one-shot bosses with Mamuka. But that plunge damage with Varese is definitely... Oh, it's so fun to watch.
Tell me what you see.
On my mark! Control! Sakura swirl!
Bring it home, Ayaka.
Take flight! Yeah!
Oh, that Ianson burst.
I can't.
Oh, that was good. Woo, that buff. Love it. And everybody survived, too, which was really good. Alright. Who sent me a message? Who is that? I Wow, it's been a while since I've talked to them. Holy shit, I haven't talked to them since last year. Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, you could get that double attack buff with Bennett. That would be a good choice. So that's definitely an option. Yeah, I get that. Most of the people that I have on there, there are... I can't remember who that is, because I don't remember that name, though. Oh, and they say hello. I don't recognize the name, so that's definitely a name change. I do remember a Gaming main that I was playing with. Yeah, 20 isn't too bad. It just happens to be a lot of people I've run into co-op. There are some that I haven't talked to in a while. There was one that came back for a little bit, but they had left again, so they're now back to 31 days ago. Which is fine. People are busy. I'm okay with that. But yeah, it's not too bad having maxed out friend list. Alright, so they needed help, so I'm going with friendship for now. Ugh, crocodiles. Here, hold this. So yeah, since you're here, I can actually probably just show you what I have for Ensign. So, since I never really had a need for Vortex Vanquisher, Zhongli's signature, I gave it to her, mostly because of the attack increase, which is great, because that's what she needs. And the artifacts, a little bit wonky. It is currently Sayu's pure attack setup. Pity Unlimited banner. The character one, since I wished for Ensign, I think I'm around 50 pity. So I should be able to get... Alright, I'll let them know. Alright. On my way. Yeah, if you want a fantastic support, and if you have enough wishes, pull for Hansen. She's been fantastic. Oh, okay, so that is the Gaming man that I ran into. I don't remember the name, though. It's been a while. Yeah, because on the messages it said 10/30/2024, so it's been a while. Because here we are in April, so yeah, about a half a year. Ugh. The attack cap is 2600? You mean like for the buff or whatever? Because my attack is much higher than that. Because of the setup that I have from Sayu, her attack is currently sitting at, holy shit, 3700. Her base attack is just above 3500. Yeah, the buff, it's, yeah, 26 or 27%, and it's the other one that actually does really good. Let's see. I don't think I need to worry about friendship here because I'm not getting rewards, so I could probably do... the support, actually. Yeah, I'll just do support. Yeah, it's either 26 or 27% based on her attack. And this is for the secondary buff, too. And I think the amount's like 5 something for me right now because it increases with the talent levels. But yeah, it's a pretty decent buff. So if you got her attack above like 3,000, you're good to go. Because I got mine sitting just above. Yeah, CC is coming. It's pretty good. Alright, so I just gotta wait for shit here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pointed out by several people that this one is definitely a must-have for all the 4-star characters. They're all excellent. Chevrolet is good, Gumming is good, Jensen good, and even the 5-star characters, you can't really go wrong. It's mostly just preference.
Shower me with praise! I see everything!
Yeah, it's definitely one of the best ones that we've had, character-wise. Sorry, Ava.
Hey!
No, on top of that burn damage. Oh boy. Switch over with this.
Strike a pose!
Come on.
Let's wait for you a little.
Oh, hold on.
Forget about me.
There's the burn damage. I gotta be careful of that. Burn to hit is no joke. That adds up quick. Yeah. What's that? Wrong one. Yeah, anyone you choose, it does not matter. It's an excellent lineup for 4-star characters. Because they're all good in their own right. Gumming, you could definitely do some plunge teaming with him. Chevrolet is good, obviously, with Electro and Pyro characters. And Jensen is fantastic for a lot of different teams. So. Yeah, as for the 5-star, like I said earlier, it's really just preference. Both of them are really good.
I see everything!
Going in! Huh?
Shower me with praise! Ah! Everyone hold hands! Strike a pose! Hey!
I think I might probably take that. I don't mind the support, but yeah, that's the other issue.
I see everything!
Let's light it
The
up!
show begins!
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna. I was thinking, yeah, good choice. Because Freyna's good with these because of the shield. Because I can take that out easily. It's the need of it. It's kind of big. Ow, I'm broken.
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, it's that close combat that just messes it up so much. I'll let them know. Where's my keyboard? So just because it's good that I can heal, but yeah, I can probably do. Bennett would be a good choice too, because that would help their gumming. My Bennett's pretty decent because he also has the Pyro infusion because he's at C6. Yeah, because I could also support with that. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, you could usually tell what server it is based on the first number. The North American server runs the 6. European server, I think, is... it's either 5 or 7. Yeah, North American server is 6. Bennett, where are you, Bennett? Oh, you already have Bennett, never mind. Let me think. Probably could go... Oh, Asia's 1-8? Yeah, I think most of everybody that's here is on the North American server. I think currently we can't exactly... we can't play like in between servers, which is kind of a bummer. Where's Arya, maybe? Yeah, let's just go all out. I'll do this. Yeah, this is fine. So I can do melt. Oh wait, what server are you on? No, because we've played together, right? Yeah, because I kind of wish we could play with other people that are on different servers, because it's almost like we can't. Unless you can, but... Yeah, haven't I played with you before, even though you're on a different server? Because I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, so I guess I was... Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish we could play with other people on different servers. I mean, I don't see why not. The only thing is, it's the server, that's it.
Strike a pose!
There really isn't any other reason not to.
I'll do it, Monty!
Access denied.
Damage here.
No touching. Blaze over.
Yeah, that's one of the things that kind of annoys me when it comes to multiplayer games, is that we can really only play with people in the same server. Which is kind of a letdown, because there are some pretty amazing Asian players that play this.
We're waiting.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of work with Ganya. I also made a little bit of a rework recently, so she's been fantastic. This is the first time, by the way, that she's had cryo bonus, so that's where some of this is coming from. But yeah, for the longest time she had attack on the goblet, and now she has cryo bonus. It's only been 4 years, but yeah, she's been doing great. Yeah, because this is what I have now. Just over 2400 attack, a little bit of EM, which is pretty good. 78, 157, and she has Skyward Harp for the crit rate and crit damage, which is good. And she has the 4-piece, it's that EM Catalyst one that increases the charge attack. Yeah, and I agree with that. A lot of the higher AR people are definitely nice. Yeah, and I've tried to do the same thing too.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
I mean, there are times that I think most of you have seen that I do have a limit with my patience. For the most part, everybody's been nice. Yeah, which is understandable. I mean, they're like the mid-range AR, everybody's still trying to, you know, get everything all set with characters, get the quest done, trying to find like a good team. Even then, it is still pretty nice to
This is long
hop in there and, you know, once in a while, it find some pretty
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah.
No touching.
Maybe? I would have to look. look. I'm not really sure. I know they do more damage if you hit a weak point. I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know. Because I know they usually do more damage, so maybe? Like the Ruin Guards, for example, if you hit them just right in the face, or the eye socket, you could usually see the bigger damage, so yeah, that's probably the crit damage.
Access denied.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo-ho!
Many happy returns.
Alright, let me take out the shield.
No touching.
Well, it's probably, a lot of it's based on, you know, the weapon type and the artifacts too, because that's probably where a lot of the other stuff is as well. So, if you have 40% crit rate Ganyu, they probably have 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, which is giving them the extra bonuses with Cryo and Fuse enemies, and Frozen, which is probably why they're getting that bonus.
No touching.
Ooh, good hits! 3,000 health. Oh, that was a really good hit. Yeah, because this is the artifact I use. Wanderer's Troop. Because of the extra damage. But yeah, I would imagine some out there probably use the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. And that probably gives them the extra bonus to the crit rate. Which is definitely just as good. Don't see it too much because a lot of people kind of depend on the crit damage. Not the crit damage, the charge attack. Because that's where all damage from Ganyu is coming from. Yes. For the longest time, I didn't. I did finally get a pretty decent one. So I put that on her, and now I'm doing comparable damage to what I was doing before. Yeah, so for almost 4 years, I ran a attack goblet Ganyu. And that was because I never really got a cryo one. But yeah, I finally got a cryo goblet for her. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, because I was trying to get a Wanderer's Troop goblet that had cryo bonus. Because the off piece is... which is it? Oh no, I have the wrong flower. I have the wrong flower on Ganyu. Oh boy, no, that's not the right flower I have on her. Yeah, the EM for her is pretty good. I have the wrong flower on Ganyu. That's not the right... What do I have on her normally? Oh, it's supposed to be much higher than that. I'm gonna have to double check. They're doing pretty good too, by the way. They have a... This was one of the Ga Mingmings mans that I had ran into. I can't remember what their previous name was. Because I don't remember that one. Oh, 75% cryo. Oh, hold up. I gotta see this. What's their cryo bonus now? 113? Oh boy. Oh, there you go.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Strike a pose!
Access denied. Glaze over.
113 cryo bonus gun. Alright, let's see her do the work. 27,000. Come on, I know she can do better.
Are you?
No touching.
What is the feather? Not the feather. What is the flower that I usually have on her? Because that's not the one. It is not that one. What did I used to have on her? I put it on somebody else, didn't I? Oh, there it is. The vermilion flower. I believe. Because this was the one, because of the crit damage that was on it. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I'll have to check. Burst Spammer on Emblem set? Oh, that would be a good choice. Yeah, I could see that. Emblem of Severed Fate's really good for burst build.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Good call. I like that. Yeah, I don't see too many people use that one.
Access denied.
Are you here to play with me?
Born of ice and frost.
50,000. Yeah, so with the Vermilion Flower, 2,000 attack, 81, 186. Oh. Oh, I love that. That is fantastic. That has to be the flower I usually have on her. Oh, unless it... Oh, hold on. It was either this one or the one I have on Barbara, because Barbara was another character I was moving artifacts for. Because I know I had a decent amount of crit rate on her. Well, it isn't too bad. It's good to have a good amount of crit rate. For Ganyu, if you don't have like the frozen stuff, like Blizzard Strayer, if you're gonna have anything above 70, you can do some pretty good balance.
Next on the agenda.
Let me amuse myself.
If you want to depend on Blizzard Strayer, you can easily
Next
have
on
like
the
40
agenda.
50, so you don't have to use it as much.
Born of ice and frost.
Shower me with...
Hold on, Karina.
Shine.
Yeah, I think it's the... It's gotta be the other one, because I had crit rate on this one. Let me just change it before they do that. Yeah, because this one is crit rate 6.6. I don't really need the attack. Crit rate is 10 on this one. So, 85, 173. That's still pretty good. Then again, at 81, 181. Yeah, I think I'll give her that one. Circlet, it kind of depends, because that one... Oh, that one's crit rate. Yeah, I could, actually, because I have a... Oh, yeah. Let's try it. 55, 237. There we go. Alright, she's good. Yeah, because I did... I made the switch to crit rate because I wanted to have more consistent damage. Yeah, the biggest thing was consistent. That's why I was happy with having like 80% crit rate. Because I'm not depending on any frozen stuff. Alright, keyboard. I'm doing it again. Damn it. There we go. Alright, by the way. Same thing again. Yeah, because with Ayaka it's a little bit different. Because she definitely works better with the Blizzard Strayer. So you don't have to worry about crit rate as much. As long as you have like 40 or 50 crit rate, you're good to go. I could try it because they put the crit damage one on. See the big damage. It won't be as consistent, but yeah, we could definitely try it. I'm trying to remember who had... There was someone that was able to get the crit damage up to like 309. But it was a really goofy set. It couldn't work, because I think the crit rate was like 20.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Crit damage was good, but
No touching.
Skyward!
crit was horrible. Oh, 29.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Are you here to play with
No touching.
me?
Skill was doing average damage. They heal them.
The show begins.
Yeah, it seems like it's okay though. Yeah, because I've had to do the same thing with Yoimiya. Even though I would like to get some better pieces. I gotta figure out which one would work better. What is it? Well, I saw the 29,000. That was definitely the increase in damage output. But yeah, the crit rate's also where I'm getting the more consistent. Because that was the original piece for her. She had the crit damage one.
Here to play with me?
Got her!
Yep. And
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
yeah, it is really nice to see the crit.
Next on the agenda.
It's definitely good. She was one of my original DPSs. And
No touching.
oh, I think I can use that.
How brilliant!
Yeah, and another thing too, I'm also getting some really good bonuses with the bow too. Even though I have her signature weapon, I kind of prefer Skyward Harp over it. Skyward Harp is such a good bow because it increases crit rate, crit damage, and it has that area of effect animo attack that happens. Even though you get some pretty decent bonuses with the Almos bow, yeah, I kind of prefer
Born of ice and frost.
because I think I have the Almos bow on Amber, I believe.
Strike. This is long overdue. No touching.
Yeah, it'd be cool if it had something else. I mean, it does have the attack base, which is good, but you don't really need attack on Ganyu.
Access denied. Blink.
As you're mostly doing charge attacks. You don't need it as much.
May I present?
It's fine not to have it on the weapon. I mean, other than that, it is still a pretty decent bow, but yeah, I kind of prefer Skyward Harp. Yeah, because you get the normal and charge increase. And then the distance, the damage is increased by the amount of distance you have between you and the enemy. So, yeah, that's where some of the crit rate and crit damage bonuses are coming from. The Skyward Harp. Might be a little late. Yeah, I tried other ones.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Mighty mythical beast!
Access denied.
Yeah. Yo-ho!
No touching.
He returned!
Yeah, because ever since I got the Skyward Harp, that was definitely one of the first choices. Because I got Yoimiya using Rust. It was a really good choice for Ganyu. So, yeah, I can definitely try the Almos bow. Yeah, it's nice to see Shatter too, because we don't usually see that one too often.
Are you here to play with me?
Woo, 33. Hello. 34. Whoa. Hold up. Why is that doing so good? Wow. Okay. You might be on to something here. Hold up. 34. 34. Holy shit. Let me set up a melt. 25. Dang, that was actually really good. What is she sitting at now? 2400 attack. 59, 166. A lot of it's going to be that cryo bonus too. Yeah, 113 still. I wonder. $33, $217, $22.99, $222 EM. Let's give her the circlet. I did like those 34 hits. Might have just been coincidence, though. Yeah, I might have to try that out. It's definitely a good test. Yeah, that's what it was on the previous one. Yeah, because I love the crit rate. Anything above 50 for characters like Ganyu is definitely really good. Because that's why I wanted to switch to a crit rate circlet for her, because I've had the crit damage one for the longest time. Yeah, which is decent. And that's without the bow too, because if I were to give her this, it increases to 81, 186. Yeah, I just like seeing that 81. Still pretty impressive though with the almost spell. Alright, wake up, Ganyu. Yeah, because I didn't use it for the challenge, but I was getting her echo. Oh, okay, cool. He's talking about the weapon he has on Arlecchino. I know. See what they were using. So I could also get my input as well. I could probably guess too, actually. Fighting in Lewa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that on Arlecchino. Let me... Yeah, speaking of weapons I don't ever use. Yeah, because White Tassel's a crit rate. Normal attack. Yeah, that's a pretty acceptable one for Arlecchino if you don't have any other 4 or 5. Since I don't have a signature weapon, I chose... Yeah. Yeah, good call. I agree. All with it. That normal attack buff is also good too. Yeah, the low attack. It's definitely a good filler weapon. I can agree with that. Especially if you don't have a very solid... Wow, animal pillar over there. Solid 4-piece Or her signature weapon, of course. So, is this close enough for you?
Forget about me. Just go.
Fighting the assassin. This way.
Show's over, folks.
Well, show's over.
No escape.
There we go. Where are they? They teleported. Come on, I got healing. My healing is stronger than any statue. The frustrating part of being a healer in co-op, you pretty much have to run to him.
May I present?
Shenanigans. Yeah, if I had Arlecchino, I already have a pretty good selection of weapons. I'm not sure what I would choose with her. I don't think it would be White Tassel, because I do have some 4-piece and 4-star and 5-star ones.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Can't run from dead.
The show begins.
I'm not really sure. Probably could try... Yeah, it is true. Even though it's a 3-star and it has lesser attack, White Tassel is definitely a really good choice. And having it R5 is definitely a must too. If I were to build Arlecchino, what would I use? I would definitely try out a couple of different ones. Definitely Primordial Jade for the attack increase and crit rate. Because I use this one on Hu Tao. If I wanted to have a little bit of attack speed, I would definitely try Skyward Spine. Because you do see a pretty good attack increase with this one. Dragon's Bane could also work too. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydra or Pyro.
It's
You
so nice to de-stress.
probably have to have something balancing out the Elemental Mastery though. Probably give her like a bunch of... Wow, someone actually wants to fish in my world? Holy shit. Nobody ever I don't fish in my world. Sure. And call up at... Yeah, I'll just type it in. And welcome to the stream. It's been a long time since I've had anybody ask to fish. They probably already took out the assassin. I think I probably still need the fish for the...
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, is it Toki Alley Series Tales out of Inazuma? I know I still have to... I've been putting that one off. I've been putting it off for so long. Oh, they went that way. Oh, what a dick. Well, thankfully, I already got all my mats for Ensign, so... Yeah, that would definitely frustrate me, too. So, yeah, I can see how you feel. Yeah, because I just ascended her too, because I was also working on the gemstones. Oh.
Oh, brilliant!
And they're gone. Well, at least I got the heal in. And they traveled. Oh, and a boss to win. I could probably... I think this one's the whale.
What should I try this time?
Or is this one the domain? I keep forgetting what is where. Should you try your Arlecchino? This one. If you're... able to heal her as much with Frina of her bond of life setup. Could definitely try it though. I could probably... I could do a little bit of a piggyback setup with that. D would be a good choice, and we are covered, so that would give her attack buffs. Help out with Mona, also a good choice for support. So I could probably do this. I can at least keep everybody else alive. And I never have to change Dia's stuff, because, you know... Yeah, the resistance. Yeah, because Dia's another one. We were talking about DPS supports. Dia has a really good support setup for Mualani because of Dia's skill. It has the intermittent Pyro setup, which is really good for setting up Vaporize. It's one of the more consistent ones that I've had to use with Mualani. Clay is also another one that does pretty good. Yeah. Oh, it's these two again.
Shower me with praise!
Come on.
Laid bare.
Let's get it on!
Lasting as the moon. Transfixed.
And...
You asked for it!
No. Go back to this one. Oh, 14.
You ain't
Damn.
messing around.
Buckle up! Written in the stars!
Oh, I gotta see some Mona buffs.
This is where you laid bare.
I never did the shield. That's still pretty good though. Yeah, I thought it was going to be the whale. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Seems like their Mona was doing pretty decent. I probably won't see the same damage I have with mine, because mine has a different setup. Still does a good...
Transfixed. Gloves off. Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo!
Buckle up. Hi.
Decided by
Physical damage.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Strike of them! Let me scrap! Book alive!
Kind of want to save my clothes. Leprechaun now.
May I present?
Yeah, so I'll probably be in this one for a little bit longer. I'll let them spend their resin. Hopefully it won't be too long, because I gotta let them. I'll let them fish. All my fish is there because I don't fish. The only thing I have left is the achievement for fishing for 2,000 fish, and I think I have a little bit more with the Toki Alley series. It's a book series that's had to be this and some of the pages we can get out of the
Written in the stars.
water.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
You're dead meat!
Vaporizing.
Strike a pose! Or let the world come!
Mono support. That's always good.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
I was trying to heal the mono.
You asked for it!
Make short work of that. I know it was Aloy's yesterday or Friday. Dia. Oh shit! Yeah, 4-7. Oh, I might have refreshed then. Yeah, I could check the mail because I didn't see one pop up earlier. Because I only had the redeem code thing. Someone had sent me codes earlier when I logged on. I was able to use those. Oh, now it's making a healer. There you go.
Decided by destiny.
Time to shine!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Yoo-hoo! Written in the stars.
I hear.
Oh, there goes our own. That's all. Yeah, that's one of the downsides. Not quite used to Arlecchino.
Dead meat!
Bond of Life can definitely take her out before you can heal using her burst.
Strike a pose!
Oh, that's alright.
The hearth.
She just passed out. She might have to go get some coffee. It's okay. Arlecchino will be right back after a moment. After a word from our sponsors. That's alright though. Probably give her a little bit of energy recharge, so it'll be sooner for them to get her burst, and then they can heal that way. So probably a little bit more ER. I'm not sure what they're running ER-wise? I don't think I ever asked. Sorry, I'm sure they have something on there. Should probably find for them. Because I know a lot of people, they tend to use characters differently, so. I'll just assume it was a little bit of bad luck. Oh, that is true, yeah, because I think with Arlecchino, since I don't use her, I've only used the trial version, so you use her skill. You can take the time to attack with other characters, and then let that skill pop up, like the X get bigger, and then you go to her attacks, like attacks, charge attacks, and stuff like that. Then when you have like a full bond of life, you can go to burst. I think that's how you use her. You definitely use skill first. Let's do something a little bit different. We got these guys. Yeah, because I feel like that's how Fuse. Yeah, she felt like she was pretty decent. Alright, so I'll still run support with Farina. Munda's a really good choice. Wolani speedrun. Yeah, I could use Wualati, but these guys have a shield that needs to be taken out with either Numa or Osa. So Farina is a really good choice for this one. That's why I'm using the Farina attacks. And I'm just going to make a slight change. 2643, 143. I need to give her something. Let me just double check. Electro attack. Why do you have this? Give her some crit rate. Go to feather. Let's get rid of this one. 6142, 2500. Yeah, that'll work.
The ship.
With sword comes shadow.
Get a little bit of
Mighty mythical beast!
Electro set up here too.
Incoming.
Hold on, good.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Yeah, it seems like she could do more. Yeah,
Decided
another one of
for
those times when I have artifacts and different characters and stuff.
speed of light.
That's why I usually can't pair certain characters with other ones.
With sword
because of
comes
that.
shadow. May I present?
Let's see. You have crit rate. Let's give you our boost in crit damage. Oh, Farina, you mind if I use your weapon? Alright, 2100 attack, 6231. Much better.
I'm all for work-life balance, but...
And I've done the Farina weapon setup before, too. It's nice to get the bigger numbers. Because I don't really need the physical damage with Kuching. Spot heal. Then... Shit.
Don't blink! Fate is upon me! Cut to the chase!
There we go.
Up to it,
Speed of
Montage!
light! Hey!
Yeah, because this is pretty close to Kuching's Echo setup that I used for his weapon.
With sword comes shadow.
Which is definitely surprising. Because you'd think it wouldn't work, but
Speed of
it
light!
works quite well.
Hey!
I'm just gonna give her a crit rate. You're good to go.
Oh, brilliant!
So I can... Yeah, I think the cooldown's fast enough so I can do that.
Incoming.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, because that tiny little buff that she gets. Yeah, good call. I'll try that. Because I think it stays here long enough so I can use it. And the thing's already on.
Fate's upon you. Shower me with the...
Mini happy
Don't blink.
Skill
To the tape.
first.
Got lucky that
Oh,
time.
I was able to use it, yeah. Ooh, gotta heal.
Let the world come alive! Incoming!
Hold on, coaching. I think I was healing.
Strike! With sword comes shadow. Hey! Written in the stars. Shadows of...
Up to it, Mozart.
Oh, good buffs.
Speed of light. Shower me with praise.
Well, it's not... Well, it kind of depends. Are you talking about the voice actor change? Because I know about that. It is kind of disappointing, but I do welcome the new English voice actor for Kanish. We have heard him so far. I feel like he... Yeah, I also saw the post that Karina put up as well, and I guess a lot of people want her recast. She better be careful.
Forget about me.
Even though she does do good voice work, I'll give her that.
Cut to the tape.
She kind of needs to watch her ass, because there are other voice actors that are definitely willing to do it. So, she's not special. She can be replaced. So, I get it. The voice actor strike, it is very important. The voice actors do deserve, protection against AI and stuff. But, come on, don't bite the hand that
With
feeds you.
sword comes shadow. Written in
It is
the
definitely...
stars. Fate is upon you.
You could talk all kinds of shit, but once you start bringing that online to other people, no, come on. You're supposed to be representing a business here. And you are supposed to be, somewhat professional. I don't know the exact reason.
Written in the stars.
The show begins.
How dare you!
But I do know the original voice actor, John. He was replaced by someone named Jacob. I feel like he's done quite well.
Nowhere to hide. Delved into destiny.
Yeah, I get that.
Decided by
You can,
destiny.
have fun, but you do have to be careful. You have to remember that you're not that special.
Got lucky that
You are a good voice actor. I mean, Karina has definitely done some good work, but she does kind of have to reel it in. I mean, she is kind of representing Hoyoverse at this point.
shadows of fate.
Yeah, I think that was part of the issue too, because some of you already have heard of the strike that's going on with the English voice actors. John, I can't remember what his last name was. He was the original voice actor for Kanish. He was replaced with someone named Jacob. So far, from what I've heard, Jacob sounds really good as Kanish. Definitely adds his own unique version of Kanish. And I think it works quite well, because we did hear him in the Tournament of Glory and Bloom so far. As far as I know, there are still quite a few that haven't. You got to remember all the people that voice out of Sumeru. I don't know if they have returned. We have heard the people out of Natlin, but I think there are still some other characters that we haven't heard. We did hear... Let me try and think of the events. The Makawa Festival that we had a couple months back, we did hear I think we heard Shiori, so I think she's still available. Kirara, I don't think we heard, so I guess she's still... I think she might be another one that's striking. I'm not sure, so don't quote me on this. I'm only basing it off of what I remember. I think Kazuo was also in that event, but I don't know if I heard him or not. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, there are a lot of characters from other places, and I know Sumeru was another big one too, because we had that Sub-Zero's Festival a couple months back, if anybody remembers. A lot of the characters in that were supposed to be voiced or not. So... it is unfortunate, but I am kind of happy with, you know, John. I hope he does amazing work in the future with whoever he decides to go with. But, no, I think Yume Mizuki was voiced. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Yeah, because I remember hearing Mizuki in the Makawa Festival, and I think everything else so far. Yeah, and it's good. I really hope, you know, everybody decides to come back. It is unfortunate with John, Kanish's VA, but we did get Jacob, which is a replacement, and I feel so far he's been doing pretty good. Because I got to hear him for the first time during the tournament of Glory and Bloom. Yeah, well, I think it's possible it might have been a special circumstance, because I don't know, that might be the reason why, but I don't know the exact reason why John left. That's probably the case, but I don't know. But I hope John definitely does good work in the future, because he was good with the original. But yeah, I wish a lot of people... I've heard some shit talk about Jacob. Jacob is doing just fine with the new Kanish. Alright, I gotta switch over to a different team here. Yeah, let me... No, I don't have any mail for Dio. Oh, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Dia's birthday, because today's the 6th. That's why. Alright, let's see. Well, let them know. Alright, set, send, request, when ready.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, because in the tiny bit that we've heard him, I enjoyed it, but there have been other people that have said, "I'll bring back John," or whatever, but no, I don't have the app. Yeah, because a lot of the information I usually get is either from YouTube or Reddit. There are a lot of people that do like YouTube Shorts, and there is. This is where I saw the Karina stuff. It was on Reddit, because a lot of people are saying, so you know what, just recast her or whatever. But I kind of hope Karina, you know, reels it in. It's like, you do represent Hoyoverse. I mean, you are, in a sense, a main character, but you just need to be careful. Yeah, some of it can be.
Only those who sample it many times
Thankfully,
can
I don't
appreciate
deal
its
with
true
it too
qualities.
much, but yeah. I think the only thing I'm sub to is their main channel for Genshin. So, I gotta rework some of the artifacts. Yeah, I don't even bother with Twitter. Stram.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler...
Close enough. Yeah, true. I wonder how that other one is. Because it has a Twitter-like one. I can't remember the name of it. So I think that one is not as toxic. It was like a replacement for it. That leprechaun says hi. Well, fish are fine since I...
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, I've not purposely gone on to Twitter. I've gone there by accident a couple of times, but yeah. Twitter is one of those places where it's like, you know what, if you enjoy your mental health, stay away from it. Twitter is such a waste of space. There are definitely better things that you could do during the day. I gotta put these weapons back.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I think I'm gonna run Pyro Ayaka for a bit. Let's see. Feather, I believe. Yeah, Capitano needs to come back already. He's not dead. People need to forget. Capitano is not dead. He's just stuck in a paradox. I mean, you can still see him move if you check out the throne. So. And it was, for the most part, confirmed that he's not going to show up at 5, so future update, maybe? I gave her something, but I don't know.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I need to give her a crit rate. No, I don't think it was the feather. So I had this one because this one had pretty... Oh, was it that one? I think it was the circlet. So I had crit damage on this. I needed to give her... Oh, I think it's that one.
A blade embraces its duty.
No, it's...
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
One of these. Yeah, the only time I've really ever seen him. I got him for Lumine's Constellation. When I was doing the slow reverbed, I had gotten the cutscene for
a blade is like a tea leaf.
Lumine and Aether, and then
Only
staring at him,
those who
which was
sample
really
it
nice.
many times can appreciate its true qualities.
You know, he has some really good music too. Underwhelming. Yeah, I can kind of see that. You felt like there was a build-up to it, but then it was like really anticlimactic. In a sense. Yeah, I can see that. But I think it was really fitting too, because we came to learn that he was in a very unique position. He was holding on to, if anybody remembers the story, we learned that he was holding on to a bunch of souls in himself, which, you know, what we've seen from other shows. Obviously, we can't use it in real life because it's fantasy. But some of the other shows and whatnot, it's apparently very detrimental. And he was able to do this for several hundred years. So you could just imagine what he had to go through. But yeah, I kind of agree with that. There were definitely some points in the story that were, alright, maybe my expectations were a little too high. Because, you know, he is the first Harbinger. Should have killed Malika. Well, she was slated to die. So. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Ah. Let it be night.
Just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
And this is a rare opportunity too, because they actually have Aether. So let me just do a... Oh, work with me here. Why did he disappear? Oh, he teleported. Yeah, we already have one dead. Dead one. That was Focalor. Oh, that was tragic. That was a good story. It was a very good ending for Focalor. It was sad. Tears may or may not have been shed. There's also another one we tend to forget too. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, which was also killed. But yeah, Focalor was definitely a really sad one. I think that's probably why our expectations were so high, because we had... Mondstadt was pretty good with its story, it had a good setup. And then we had Zhongli with Liwa, you know, pretty much faking his death. And then we had Ai and Inazuma. And then we had the big switch with Sumeru. That was definitely getting better and better with the story. And then the death of Rukkhadevata. And then we had Focalor and the end of her story. So having all of this... Yeah, true, because it was like a secondary form. Both with Nahida and Farina. But yeah, I'd say with these stories so far, I can definitely see the lower expectations. Or, you know, them having a standard with the storylines. And then we got, you know, characters like Mawika and Capitano. Finally seeing Capitano after all these years. Yeah, it's really tough to place them, because each one... It's really hard to place Mondstadt, Liwa, and Inazuma for me, because I was here... I've told everybody this story, and it's like I always talk about it again. I was here up to the point of near the end of Inazuma, and I left for 2 years, so it's kind of hard for me to... It's kind of hard for me to deal with some of it, because I was gone for so long, and I pretty much came back, and I was amazed by Sumeru when I came back. So. Yeah, Fontaine is good, don't get me wrong. But the Sumeru story, oh, it was so good. Yeah, it was so good. And we got so many good characters out of Sumeru. We got characters like Jet, Dunyan Zard, Tearzad, if I'm naming that correctly. Jetstad. Here's another really good character. Yeah, but we did get a lot of good characters out of Fontaine too. We got the duo that was always with Navia. Yeah, and I think a lot of people are going to agree with that too, and that's mostly because of the R&R quest line, which is fine. I get that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, just deleted something. Oh boy, that's fine. Stupid homing. Yeah, it was. And I think I still have a little bit left for that, too. Because I gotta get the, I still have a chest room that I need to open up, and I think I still have a couple of, overworld ones. Yeah, that's another one that's not really talked about it either. Yeah, because we have the Oasis that's over here, because we had So Rush. And I thought that was actually kind of interesting too, because later on we got in an event, Sub-Zero's Festival. We actually got to hear her for the first time, which was pretty cool, because she wasn't voiced in the quest line that we had gotten in the Oasis. But she was voiced in the Sub-Zero's Festival, which I thought was pretty cool. Not doing efficient instrument. Oh, yeah, Flute Sender. Let me move.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ender. I really need to learn how to type better. I use it on... It's pretty good. Bentert. Jeez, man, I need to... Oh, how do I remember Sarash? I think it helps that I have done quite a bit. And we also get to keep her as, not exactly a pet, but she is a... Oh, I got a belay. We get her as a gadget that we could take out. Oh, not Sarash? What's the name? Wait, for who? Oh, Flube Sender? Yeah, because yeah, just like I told them, I use it on Bennett. Yeah, Flube Sender. I use it because of the energy recharge. I could give him attack for the attack buffs, but because I do burst building with Bennett, this one's perfect for it. And if we also check out the effect of it, after we use a skill, for 5 seconds his energy recharge gets an even higher increase. So it's really good if you want to do burst building. But yeah, it's because I use this weapon on Benny. That's why I know the name of it. Yeah, good luck with Nuvalet. Oh, gotta love the co-op lag. Ah, okay, sure thing. Yeah, I already know about Escofair. I don't know if the characters go... I'm not really sure. I usually don't pay attention to characters that get buffed or debuffed. Unless you're talking about their teams, and that's a little bit different. Let's see. Find some other stuff here to do. Yeah, so I kind of already know about Escofair. I didn't really do a deep dive into what she can do, so I'm kind of letting myself be surprised by that. I don't know if I'll pull for her. She seems like a pretty decent character. She has a really good design, but Yeah, I didn't really do a deep dive into her kit. Other than the real basics, but... Yeah, I'd say if you want to pair her with Nuvalet, I would also say get her. I would, but I'm kind of still waiting for Emily. But yeah, it seems like she would make a really good pair. Yeah, I would too, but I'm still waiting for Emily to drop. Let's see. Oh, he came back. I was actually going to do some exploring. Parks of having people over. I'll go back. Pipe is down. R5. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the fishing. I got to figure it out, because there are a couple of things that I need to finish. I think there's a quest or two I need to finish out of the chasm. You have to find stuff out of it. Yeah, so based on that, I would probably run her with... Yeah, because I got several choices. I could probably run her with Dia, Mualani. I could probably do a wonky setup with Mona. I could probably turn Mona into a DPS. She's already set up as a DPS, so I think that would work. Which is pretty funny, because everybody only uses Mona as a support. Let's see. Because I have people over. Probably run some artifacts here.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far.
Get some of the desert ones. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let them know.
This is not the place for training outdoors.
Grab these if I can. Actually, I don't even know why I even bother with the scarabs, because I don't have any characters that use those. I don't have Sino.
Quick as a flash.
Speed. Actually, wait, I should probably... Oh, let me try something. I'm probably going to take out the monsters, if that's alright. I kind of want to try this. But then again, that's not going to work because Sayu has... At least I was here for the drops. Sweet, we're now in Arby's. Well, I got to traveling, but the artifact thing is going to be the issue. Anson currently has the artifacts. I could give her a little bit of a buff.
There is no escape. Away I go.
Control breathing.
Ugh, Sayu's attack is going to be horrible because she doesn't have
Where do you think you're going?
Got it back.
the camera.
Shine down. Hands higher. Stronger. Form first.
Ah, I get out.
There is no escape.
Did see that other one though. Well, I got healing if I need it. Zoop.
Final warning!
Do you need to... Something's missing. Is there usually something over here?
Yeah.
Might be misremembering. I thought that was a secondary. Alright, so I gotta click on this and then just go leave it because I need the bottom half of it. Now we wait. Yeah, another reason why I would like to not have shared artifacts. I could have people like Jansen and Sayu paired up. Since I have Jansen and currently have Sayu's stuff. Because it was definitely built for Sayu. It was like a pure setup for attack. I mean, that's where Jansen's attack is coming from. That's why she's sitting at 3,500. Even though there's only a single two-piece effect, all the other ones are more of like a specific setup.
Faster, stronger. Step aside. Step aside. Form first. Form Step first. Aside. On my mark. Huh? I'm out of here.
I was gonna say, who's doing the 25 and... Me or them?
Step aside.
Let me give her something. There's gonna be something I could give her. I think I did. Yeah, I had an animal one that I had for a little bit. Let's give her this. Sorry, Shang-Yun, you don't need that. This one will be fine. I don't think I have a 4-piece. Just need to give her attack, really. This one. And then... what do we have? HP? No.
Seems like I should have just
That'll work.
stayed in bed.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Of course, thank you. Alright, let's see. Is there anything up here? Thought this has something shiny. Alright, let's see how Saya looks.
First,
A little bit better.
and away I go! Quick as a flash! Step aside! I'm out of here! And away I
Haha, good hit. Grab these. Double back. Just grab a Pyro here.
Come on out! Can't catch me! Control breathing! Start the Lesser!
I'll be back.
No, not too bad.
Way I go!
Healing's not going to be as good because it's just a wonky setup. Let's see. Yeah, because I think I could probably get something. Get somebody else. Who else would be a good try? Oh, I know who I could use. Mona.
New punchy.
Let me scrub!
I don't need the ensign for the buffs.
Control breathing! Step aside! Faster!
Alright, I guess the Sumter base is just gonna
Step
leave.
aside! Form first!
Oh, he went a ways away.
Form first! Start first!
Ah, here he goes. Welcome back, Sumter Beast. Alright, he's pretty much just gonna respawn.
Step aside! Fate is upon you!
Hold on, Mama.
Genjutsu!
All the stuff. Anna seemed a bit off too. For 129, 102. Ah, it's about the same. Oh, I see something that's not normally here. Yoink. Let's see. I suppose we can take these guys out.
Form first! Delve into destiny! Decided by destiny!
Damage?
Faster! Stronger! Form first! Start the clock! Shadows of fate!
Instant should work, huh? Just gonna set up Instant a little bit better with that buff. Instant burst, and then Instant skill, so it maximizes the Night Soul points. That's pretty much all you need for her. Slight change so we can see. Alright, about to be bright. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, just so we can...
Delved into destiny.
43 nice.
Look at the stronger. Form first.
Let's move!
Shadows of fate.
Some good hits. I got the guy that fell down. Let's see.
Let me scry. Start the clock. Form first. On.
There we go. Full bonus. Almost. Yeah.
Delved into destiny. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Faster, stronger. Step aside. Form first. Ninjutsu. Step aside. Step aside.
Yeah, so if I were to have somebody like Jansen with Mona, I think I would probably have to put somebody else there too. I'm not sure. It seems like it's okay. I can still get the attack buff if I move around enough with Mona. Seems like it's okay. I would definitely need someone to move around a lot, like Mualani. Mualani is perfect for her, mostly because of her skill. I'll let them know too. Why the build characters? Build characters? Oh, why the build characters? Oh no, all good. There's with Jansen. Yeah, because there are quite a few different characters that can work with the ensign. It's easier if you have someone that's going to move around a lot. Mualani is definitely a good choice because of her skill. You could do the traveling. You can move around with any other character. You just have to make sure you move around. I think I got everything over here. Weapon, artifact, and I think this is a vegetable.
That's close enough.
38,000, nice.
Faster. Amazing.
Yeah. Good job, Mualani. Well, I guess I'm gonna continue on. I ain't going back up there. They can take the mats if they want. Let's see, we got the main point here. Skyrest.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Let's see, gotta go this way. ANSAN in the showcase if you want to check her out.
People seem to think I was born with super strength.
I think she's yeah, because I added her. Yeah, because she took Zhongli's spot. So, my insane says, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, definitely really good supports. Sayu has some really underrated healing. Because she's one of those characters where she's based on the attack. That's kind of where the artifact set that I have on Jensen comes from. I was trying to go for like a pure attack build. I wasn't quite getting it with like a dual two-piece, but I did end up getting a pretty interesting setup with this one. Because it only has a two-piece attack bonus, but the rolls on it, some really good rolls for attack percentages. So I ended up just sticking with it. Did give Sayu the heal bonus too, so that's where some of it's coming from. So it's like a, for the Goblet, Sands, and Circlet, it's attack healing for Sayu. And it's just a two-piece 18%. Which is alright. You could really give her anything that's supportive that has a bunch of attack, but yeah, it definitely worked out for this one. And that works quite well for Jensen, because she's another one that's based on attack. So.
Off we go.
Yeah, pretty dull farming, but it's definitely needed, because I need the artifacts. Thankfully, a lot of spots in the mausoleum here are definitely multi-pickup. Right. I could finally head over to the other ones.
Look at the flash! Carving waves!
Alright, I'll wait for them. Now I finally get to take on some monsters here. Yeah, so I can just show you how it works. There's a burst, and then scale so we can max out the points, and then we can switch over to Mulani. So it's really easy to get that secondary symbol.
Check this out! Step aside! Step aside! Stay out of my way! Let's ride!
Where is it?
Stronger! Form first! Full speed ahead! Watch the surfboard! Carving waves! Gotta dash!
There.
Hi!
funny, I actually rocked that weapon for her for the longest time. The weapon that they have on Sayu. It's a pretty decent one if you want to do like an EM build. Because that is the... where is she? Let's see. Yeah, because that's this one. I had it R5, Rain Slasher. Because the Elemental Mastery and then the effect for Hydra and Electro is pretty decent too. But yeah, I've had this one for the longest time. So I was kind of running a EM damage with her skill. And it did some pretty good damage. But I did make the change with more attack based. Because I got her own title now. One of the weapons we could get out of Fontaine, and that burst pretty much just ignored that.
Let's move! Quick as a flash! Amazing! Control breathing! My fault for being so lazy.
So yeah.
Stronger! Step aside! Form first! Form first! Step aside! Step aside!
Cover. Yeah, I'll give him a little bit of heal support. Let's see. Yeah, because I can't quite use Sayu at the moment. So, I could probably use... Who would be a good one to have?
Woo!
Do a little bit of traveling action. Let's get Chwan.
The show begins!
Come on. There we go. Alright, that's another one done. Let's see. Some more deeper insight. Oh, I should let them know if they need any farming done. I can bring up the thing. By the way, if you need any... There we go. Alright, to the right. Yeah, well, I have 30, but kind of want to save that for condensed. Let's see. That one. That one. That one.
Bring it! Let the mountain veins boil! Ha!
Good choice with Beto, actually. That's a really good weapon for her. so that one was for below. I just... feel like I'm being a little bit dull here because I'm farming for artifacts, but I'm also hosting. Just switched it from a week ago. Ah, that's not bad. Ugh. Definitely quiet in here. Hopefully we'll... Well, I can switch it up too. I can go to a place that has a little music choice. There really isn't much going on down here. So I could really just save this for another time too. Alright, yeah, now we have the music kicking. That's it for this one. I got two in the center, but I don't feel like dealing with that. I gotta go up and down all around for those two. Kind of a pain. Time to take out some Fatui.
The temperature's just right. Ah, but this isn't the best spot to lie down.
Alright, I'm gonna change the light again, so bear with me. We're gonna be able to see.
Let's begin. Comes trouble. What's in this
May I present?
On my
Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. Step aside. Bring it. Letting grave names echo. The show begins. Step aside.
Well, that's good.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Controlled breathing. Step aside. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Letting grave names echo. Stronger. Step aside. On my mark. Harder.
Come on, then what are you doing? Stop climbing on the furniture.
Drop your weapons.
Acting like a typical house cat.
Let the mountains rain step aside. Bring it. Step aside. Stop right there.
Come on, come on.
Letting grave names echo. Controlled breathing.
This isn't good.
There we go. That took a little bit. And... well, let's see. Since you're doing... why don't we do that? Power and Electro. Who do I have as Electro that I could use? Oh, Kujo-Sara would be a good one. Let's go with Kuki so we could also do a little bit of healing. And then Pyro. I felt like this one was actually, even though I did poorly in the Imaginarium Theater today, Clay and Kooky did some really good work. Just double check here. Yeah, there we go. What do you usually have? I think it's this. No, it's the hat. Crit rate hat. Which one?
Dodoko, where are you? Everyone hold hands.
Meow. Cat says so. Alright, there we go. I think Cuckoo's also pretty good too, so I don't really change for his stuff. Is there anything this way? Oh, farther over this way, actually. I just noticed, I think we aggroed somebody. Sounded like we got the attention of a monster. Other than Stormterror, Apep, or whatever the Chimera is named, what other dragons are still alive? Yeah, so the one that we've had the most interactions with so far that we've seen, the human version, Nuvalat. He is a dragon sovereign.
These bombs, so heavy.
Mondstadt has Dvalin, Stormterror. Liwa has Ozdaha, the rock dragon that we could find on the ground. Inazuma's dragon is currently dead.
Cleo is a brave girl today.
Samaro has Apep, and Natlin is the primal lord of fire. As for Snezhnaya, we don't know yet. But yeah, those are the ones we know of so far. Ha! You missed. There we go.
Our bond is strong.
Enjoy the overload.
La la la.
Yeah, so I don't know if they've ever really hinted at the final one.
No, my soul. Let me put my mind to it. Grow.
Enjoy the burden damage.
Commit to memory.
Can't run from death.
Alright, I'm gonna go that way.
Dissipate.
Yeah, for the most part. Pretty much know all of the other ones, except for this Snezhnaya
La la
one.
la.
I'm not aware of any lore that talks about the final one. And we can only assume that there is one for each element, so we don't really know if there are other types. Okay, he was fine earlier. Now he's just doing that for attention.
Everyone hold hands.
He's doing that because he knows other people are home. Yeah. Here, hold this.
I'll be back.
Alright, just over this way. Missed it. Some vegetables. Wait. Oh, can't interact with that. Oh, so it was really that other one. Oh, alright, next one then. This one? Yeah, because I think some people also forget about Ozdaha and APAP. I say especially APAP, because that's a boss that I don't normally help out with in co-op anymore. It usually ends up being the case with characters too. It's like the only time I see certain characters is if I use them. Unless it's like some of the other ones, like the ones I don't have, like Nilu. I've seen her a handful of times. Kaveh, I've seen a couple of times. I would love to get Kaveh. No luck with him though. Oh, that's a book. I don't need that. I think the marker is for...
Time to go. Gambler. No
Hey,
rest for the
Bond
wicked.
is strong. Blazing delight.
Oh, now it's done, Clea.
Dumpty dumpty go. I summon thee.
Midnight Thunder.
Justice will prevail.
I'll summon anything you want, Fischl. I'm pretty much going to turn Clea into the new Pyro Archon.
Send this now.
Out of my way. This way. You asked for it.
We'll meet.
What is he doing up there? That dude's cheating. Yeah, exactly. That's what you get.
Following orders.
Oh, there we go. Someone else. Oh, what?
I'll settle this.
I'll be back.
Looks like a healer.
Wings of darkness.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see that. Alright, I think that was it. I didn't see any artifacts. Sure thing. Yeah, 'cause I can't remember... Because I know the names of everybody else. It's that one in Inazuma that I don't know of, because it was the one that was... I think it was the serpent that I pretty much cut in half and we could see the skeleton. I can't remember the name of it. Because I can show you the map. Because that's where we can see the giant dragon skeleton. Because that's where this one is. I'm pretty sure that was the Dragon Sovereign at one point. I just can't remember the name of it. I think I'm good with the desert. I'm gonna see. This one's underground, so I think I need to go to this one. Meow. Yeah, because there's been an interesting side story with them too. When it comes to them being so long-lived. I don't want to say it's like erosion or something, erosion of the mind or something like that, because Zhang Li has talked about it, especially with Aztaha. We have seen other versions of it too. I think it's like a... We can see it with Apep. I think he has that issue.
Jumping by royal decree. Our bond is strong.
I'm pretty sure that some of the other ones have something similar to it.
Out of my way.
Schmink Fräulein.
Yeah. Just smack them out right.
Becomes the hunted.
Is this a real one or a fake? Oh, fake. Oh, fake one. Hello. No, I already got a marker for the artifacts. I'll leave it. Fake flowers are the ones that bring up the wooper flowers, by the way. But I will grab the sweet flower. I always need those. Gotta stock up on sweet madams. 1,000 of those ain't nowhere near enough what I need. Alright, so that's 2. I think this is just... Oh, it is another one. I think that's it. Grab that one.
One with nature.
I think that was it for this spot. I got some more this way. Well, it's a good thing I'm right here, because if I was too far away, I wouldn't get these drops.
Into the wind.
Klee can also mine for ore. Hey! Well, that's been pretty good. I didn't do too good in the Imaginarium Theater. I got my ass handed to me. I only got up to like Act 4. It was horrible. So I had to reset it like 3 times. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you have some better luck than... No, it's alright. I don't mind the yelling. Yeah, it's all good.
Dissipate.
Turning back into Arby's here. Oh, ho, ho, you sneaky. I saw that. It's alright. Ah, 2 5-stars in one day. Nice. Yeah, I'd imagine it's the same system that they have in... Yeah, it's a Hoyoverse game, so I'd imagine the Wish system is similar. Oh, nice. Yeah, just doing one more stuff now. With the person they caught that I actually haven't seen since last year.
Stand with me. I've got your back.
Last time I talked to them was way back in, I think, October.
One with nature.
And they needed help with Arlecchino.
That really hurt.
Oh no, Klee. Oh, she survived. Oh, that enemy is a dick. Wow, Klee is pretty rough. I think so if I actually use a charge attack and smack you guys around.
I wanna go.
Klee's down. That was unfortunate. That's alright, I can bring it back. Let's climb back in. Yeah, other than that, I've had some pretty decent luck with everything. I need to rework my artifacts. That was the biggest issue when I had with the theater today. I was mostly running Pyro characters, but I got 2 or 3 artifacts between 4 characters. It would just spread too thin.
Our bond is strong.
One with nature.
After I work on the artifacts some more, I'll probably try the theater again.
Wind strider.
Probably another
That's close enough.
week or so.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Yeah, I agree. Grab some holes. It's always good to get characters you know.
Time to go.
La la la.
Into the wind.
Our bond is strong.
Come on, there we go. Yeah, and somehow I strained my neck yesterday, so I'm kind of trying not to let that overwhelm me too. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Gotta go back down. Clay, come on. Okay. Game? Alright. Game, come on, let me play. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did. I had twisted my neck or something. I've been feeling it ever since. I'm just gonna take it easy. Alright, pretty good in this area, northeast.
Time to go.
Oh wait, this is a multi-pickup, so yeah, we're probably gonna have a couple of spots over here too.
Welcome.
The wind's
Dumpty dumpty go. Dissipate.
Oh, the pyro.
What do you think you like?
into the wind.
Boba, get them.
My cabbages.
One with nature.
Boing, boing, boom.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Our bond
night.
is strong. Lightning, terrified.
Damage seemed a bit off.
Dodoko?
46.
Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, it's that pyro bonus. That's what's wrong. It's that. Oh, that's what's missing. Oh, damn it, Lumine. Yeah, this is another thing.
So heavy.
I need to work on these artifacts. That's what Clay is missing, the pyro bonus. Because I have it set up with this set that she has a pyro bonus of at least 90%. That's why she wasn't doing too good. Hopefully I'm close enough for that. Okay, so no, not dead yet.
La la la. Stand with me.
Yeah, because I'm just about finished with Ensign. So I was working on... she's fully ascended. I got her up to level 82. Don't have enough materials to bring her up to level 90, which is fine. And I have to work on her burst first, and then her skill. I'll probably do a little bit with her attack. Probably get up to like level 5 or 6. But I definitely need to get some artifact sets going. Because I got my ass handed to me in that theater today. I had to reset it 3 times. 3 times. That's the most I've had to reset it. Yeah, it was definitely a challenging one. And I think the same with the Animo characters too, because I don't really have anybody that's built that's Animo that does like really good damage. I have Zhao, but the setup that I have for him, it's only a partial build. Sure, I have the 4-piece Vermilion, but no, is it Vermilion? It's the one that's out of the chasm. Whatever that one's called. Yeah, it's not an ideal one. And the goblet that I have for him is a physical damage bonus. I have yet to get an Animo one for him. So if I had to build Zhao, it'd probably help.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
But I currently have the ensign using her kit, so...
Into the wind.
Well, we could always do this. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, pretty much artifacts. I gotta focus on those, because I need so many. Since we don't have any loadouts, and yeah, my characters is spread too thin.
The bond is strong.
I think that's pretty much it for the farming for now. Alright, artifacts. Wrong one. Quick select. Pretty good amount, though.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, because I gotta make a list. Who I want to work on. Yeah, because I could definitely take a break from character talents, because they're at a pretty good spot. It's mostly just been the fine-tuning at this point. Let me switch her out. Yeah, I do have a Pyro healer, Shepherdess. Oh, bring out the big guns, I see. Yeah.
Final warning! Incinerate!
Let's see. Yeah, because I think I gotta do some teapot stuff too, because I've been doing a little bit of saving up, because I gotta get some of the Natlan furnishings, because I want to get going on the open Open the garden.
Don't you remember your event last Saturday? Local specialties and I'd love to buy more.
Yeah, because I did get some of the individual what is it? The gift sets, the ones that we could put like inside. Some of the ones on the outside too. I've wanted to see what they look like. I just have to get the individual furnishings themselves, and that's one of the things I've neglected with this. Is the Natlin furnishings. I did get some of them, but I have to kind of have to save up for the rest, because it's mostly what I've been spending the currency on. It's just XP books and transient resin. Oh man, this still hurts. I wish this would go away. Yeah. Because I had gotten... Yeah, sure thing, Leprechaun. Looks like Jensen has something to say.
Hello there. So this is where you live. Mind if I take a quick stroll around? You know me. I like to keep moving.
Gotta go fast. Would you like to have a chat with me? What's wrong? You worried about something?
Huh? Sorry. I was just thinking about the curriculum for my next batch of students.
Curriculum?
Yeah, their training curriculum. Physical fitness is a big thing in the Collective of Plenty. As the head coach of Fitness Club, I'm in charge of the newcomers.
Oh, you can't just reuse the curriculum from previous years?
Ah, you think the same exercises work for everyone. That's what most people think when they start out. Let me ask you this. What do you think is the most important thing when it comes to fitness?
Honestly, it is the nutrition. I have to agree. The exercise is important, working both upper body and lower body. You have to find that balance. But the intake is definitely important.
Now, that's a whole other can of worms. But at the most basic level, nutrition plans need to be tailored from student to student as well. For some students, it's about gaining weight, eating enough calories to keep up with the physical demands of training. That's something I always try to impart on my students. The number on the scale is not a measure of fitness. For those who are at a good fitness level, it's all about balance. A lack of diligence about what you put in your body is a surefire way to ruin all your progress.
Oh, yeah.
So, I usually design customized nutrition plans for every student. As a result, a new batch of students means designing tailored curriculums to meet their needs.
Wow, being a fitness coach sounds like a lot of work.
Well, when you like what you do, it's not work at all. My ancient name means strength, so it feels really connected to my profession. Training is a means to gain strength, but you only get out what you put in. There are no shortcuts. With every student I teach, I gain a deeper understanding of my ancient name. Oh, by the way, do you have any fitness goals of your own? I can craft a training plan for you.
I think I'm good.
But fitness is a journey, not a destination. You have a great foundation, which is never a bad thing. But don't get complacent, or it might not stay that way.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
This realm is truly beginning.
Yeah, I gotta double check. Well, wait, I did this earlier. Yeah, 180. 3,500. Let's see what we can buy. I did get... yeah, it was the blueprints. Gotten... yeah, these. Or, no, was saving up for these. Outdoor set, indoor set. Yeah, so we can do these for now. And then, yeah, these are the individual. Yeah, I still have a few other ones too, because I have some from Shenyu Vale, some from Similanka. But, yeah, because this was a while ago too. Probably start from the bottom up. Let's do this one. This one. So, I think I'm okay with spending up to... Nice! Congratulations! Yeah, it's nice to have a backup when you're not always doing like domains or the commissions. Yeah, for anybody else, another way of getting friendship experience is through Tubby here. We have what is called the Trust rank, and if you build that, you could get the teapot currency, which is in a little teapot right there. And if we check over here, the characters that we host in the teapot, we can get friendship experience for them as well. This only goes to the characters that we have in here. For example, I have some characters that are already level 10, so it doesn't go towards them. But any of the other ones that still have a couple of levels can get the friendship experience. And there is a limit to how much we can hold. I believe the friendship experience is like 500 points. Whereas the currency, I think at level 10 trust rank, it maxes out at like 2,400. So you could do this like every 2 or 3 days comfortably, and it should max out within that time. So yeah, definitely a good supplemental friendship experience spot. Yeah, definitely has some pretty good stuff in the depot too. Yeah, I definitely gotta save up. I'm okay with that. 600 is good. Time to stop. Alright.
If you ever have any questions about the...
You can take a look. Yeah, because I think some of these are indoor as well. All the blueprints. Oh, I did pick up an oculi. Gotta use that. Let's see. Let's probably see what these... Actually, we can see if they already have more ones. Courtyard. What do I... Oh, I think this was that new one. Yeah, so this was one of the special items we can get when we max out the reputation for all the tribes. So if nobody has this yet, we can essentially get the chamber that we see Mawika in. It's pretty much the bottom piece of it, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, so we get the item itself. Alright, as for... Yeah, well, take your time with it too. There's no rush with it. I just happen to get it as soon as possible because I was also working on Reputation. It took me a little bit. There were a few people that got it before me, which is crazy, but yeah. I'd say for the most part that it's usually going to take like 2 or 3 weeks. If they're really consistent with it, but yeah, it'll take as much time as you need. It's not going anywhere. Alright, so these are the gift sets. Okay, so it's a little market, and it only has Mualani. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I've done the same thing. So I usually save the quests and stuff for last. I usually just did... I had done like the initial stuff. Like do the exploration so I could get up to level 2. That's when we can do the bounties and requests. And I just do those. And that's what I had done this last time. I was doing the bounties and requests until I got up to level 4. And I was able to get everything. Alright, so workshop with Shalonin and the Ensign. Okay. Outdoor area for Knish and Roron. Yeah, pretty much a Children's of Echoes replication. Kashina and Shalonin. Alright. People of the Spring Spot with Mualani. Scions of the Canopy with Kanish. Oh, nice. I like that one. Flower Feather Clan with Josko. I think I saw this one. I can't remember. It wasn't... Who was it? It wasn't Goose. It was somebody else, I think. They were showing me their teapot and they had this. This one is with Auroron and Sitlali. I think they had a partial setup with it. I don't know if they had the full piece. I know they had the... I don't think it was a separate piece. Collective of Plenty Spot. And then a pen. Ooh. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a really big hint. Oh boy. I think we can all guess what's going on with this one. Yeah, a couple of good furnishings. Alright, let's take a look inside the mansion, because I believe I also had some indoor ones. Yeah, I think it's a pretty big hint. No spoilers though. I'm not going to spoil it. Yeah, but this... No, it's nighttime. Someone shut off the lights. Yeah, so this is the speaker's chamber that we get to see within the stadium. And I'm guessing we can probably... Yep, sit down. Nice. Alright. And pretty decent one. Alright. Yeah, speaker chamber definitely looks good. I think it's pretty much the same thing that we see in the speaker's chamber. Because it has the chairs around the flame in the center. All the loading. Oh, and this one was nice too. Yeah, so there was a quest. There was an NPC at the stadium that we got to talk to. And we had gotten a note.
Hold that pose!
We had gotten a letter from... Come on. Stupid camera. From Charlotte. We get the photo that was at the start of the Natwin quest, which I thought was pretty cool. So, yeah, that was kind of nice. We got the painting of that. Definitely need to do something here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the inside of this. Alright, let's check out some of the gift sets here. Alright, so Chaska and Malwika. Oh, okay, yeah, kind of like a designated shelf, like a very specific shelf that we can place them in. Yeah, it would be nice if we could do that, because we have gotten some pretty unique pieces over the years, because I've shown off some of them. There are some other ones that I don't have, but yeah, it would be cool if we could have like a setup like that, because there are some ones on the outside as well. But yeah, for some of the smaller ones, especially the indoor ones, yeah, it would be cool if we had like a shelving for it. These are pretty decent. Using everybody. Yeah, because at this point it's pretty much just a memento of the past, because we have seen quite a few of them. I think I would have to go to... Yeah, but I think... Yeah, because that was one of the things I had brought up too. It would be cool if we could destroy them, but I don't believe... I think those are some of the ones we can't destroy either, because there are quite a few of these that we can't. For example, we can't destroy the one I just showed, the speaker chamber one. Can't destroy it. Probably just double check. So anything we could destroy would show up, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything. And this is another issue too, because if we look at the upper right here, there is... Oh, the ones in the inventory.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
They would show up. Pretty much just... Books. Yeah, nothing here is popping up. Yeah, it can't be destroyed. Because if we could, it would show up like these. We could actually see the items, but... Yeah, for the most part, a lot of the items we can't destroy. Like any of the food that we make. Pretty much just materials that we collect. Yeah, see, not even the artifacts. We can't even destroy them. And the same thing with the weapons too, we can't destroy them. Well, no, correction. Some of the lower level ones we can. But yeah, it's pretty much... I can check. I can definitely check. Because this is one of the issues I brought up, is that there's quite a bit of stuff that we can't destroy, and it is going to become an issue at one point because of the limited amount of inventory space. Because they just increased the furnishings to 2,200. And I'm just sitting at, I think it was just over, just under 1,400 individual pieces. So if you're trying to get like one of everything, you're probably going to come close to that amount. So either give us the ability to destroy something that we can get back, or increase the limit. Because it's definitely going to be an issue, especially for people that have been playing for a long time. Yeah, this was just an option that I had. And it's mostly because of an inventory space thing. Yeah, and that's a great idea. It would be cool if we had some sort of a shelving, or maybe like a specific room that we could have like add on to the mansion on top of what's inside. But yeah, we can't destroy any furnishing we make. We can really only destroy like materials. Yeah, because if we could, it would show up. Like this. I could take out any of the mats, but... Yeah, because it would show up like this, but... Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't even give us the option. It would be cool if we could, because we could definitely make room for the inventory, but... Yeah, I agree with your idea. It would be cool if we can have a special space for those. You can destroy quest items? That is weird. I can't destroy any of them. Yeah, as far as I know, they shouldn't even show up at all. Yeah, because that is weird, because I have never been able to have this option. It might be a newer thing, maybe, but that kind of doesn't make any sense, because, you know, I'm still active playing this. Yeah, I've never had that option. I'm going to look into that. That's actually very curious. I'm going to see what Reddit has to say. I'm going to go onto their subreddit and see if they have anything to say about that. And I'm also going to check the wiki. Find a spot that I can write down here. Here. Alright, destroying items in inventory. That is weird. Because you would think if that was like an important change, because, you know, we do have a limited inventory space, give everybody the option. Because, yeah, I've had stuff in here for years. I mean, I still have the I still have the hunting traps from when we were hanging out with John Lang way back in the beginning. Oh, you sent me an image of it? Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, that's definitely weird. I don't think I can exactly pull it up because I'm streaming. I could do this, but I'll cut the... You can only see me. Let me...
Looking to do an interview. I'm your best
Yeah, that's
choice.
very curious. Yeah, by the way, holy shit, can I have some Mora? You got like 10 million Mora. Can I borrow a few million? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look into that. It's very curious. So I don't think it's like a server issue thing, a PlayStation 4 thing, because it looked like you were on the PlayStation 5, but... Yeah, I'm gonna look into that and see what's going on, because that is very curious. Yeah, because I don't have that option. That is definitely strange. Huh. Yeah, because that's another thing I would like to see. Player trading. Trading materials and whatever to other people. I could definitely see people abusing it. I mean, I've seen that over the years with WoW and RuneScape and whatnot. But yeah, it would be cool if there was like a in-game trading system when it came to materials and Mora.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
But no, I saw the money amount and I was like, oh damn, I wish I had that. It's all right though. Yeah, I'll see what wiki and... Oh, it's not the wiki. It's a fandom site that has a lot of pretty much anything Genshin related that's on there. I'll check that and see what the Reddit has to say. It might not say anything, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, because I'm sure I probably have stuff in my inventory that people would want to, so... Yeah, that might be the case, but... You know, I've also done... it's been a little while since I've done it. Yeah, it's just really odd, because I should have the option too, but I don't. It is really interesting. No, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what would cause it. Because I don't think it's an option. That could also be something. I don't know. I don't think it would be. Minimap, player, same platform, auto-play story, no, auto-lock. No, nothing here.
The Steambird is an excellent
Very
publication.
curious.
They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Yeah, definitely very curious. You got me thinking. I'm trying to figure out what would cause that. I am really not sure what I would put in here anyway. Probably some Natlin related stuff. I'm really not sure. I think I would have to come back and think, because I would still like to get the rest of the furnishings. So definitely want to give it maybe a cozy feel. So I've kind of done that before with some of the other smaller rooms. Have this one do something like that. I can probably think of something. Yeah, that'll give me something to do while I'm also editing Tales. Yeah. Yeah, because there was another... Well, I could probably do some of it now, too. Actually, I'm in the teapot. It won't work. Teapot, I can't exactly change teams, because it's a separate separate team setup. You can only change individual characters in the teapot. Outside the teapot, I could change teams. Now, what I was thinking is because since I'm still doing recording the, I call him Abraxas, but it's the little saurian Tapatlosaur that we've been hanging out with ever since we entered Natlan. I have been recording pretty much every interaction that I've seen with them so far. I'm still holding on to the footage because I don't know if I'm ever going to do like a... I don't necessarily want to do like a compilation. I'll probably do like a full movie thing, which would probably be a few hours long because I think it's like 30 gigabytes of video at this point. Because we've definitely had a fair few amount of quests. Yeah, it's been quite a bit so far, because you gonna load my minimap? Because we've had quite a few. And I still have to do this, because I think when we first came to the volcano, we had an interaction with somebody near the entrance, and they told us to go find somebody that we needed to talk to. I think it's some NPC over here. There was also there were two people over here that we had an interaction with here. I was here earlier. We have to open this up by going in from the inside. Plus, the way to get up to the top of the volcano that I've seen is another NPC. Yeah, the two people that were hiding. They were looking at the Hill of Churls. Yeah, that's another Saurian quest. Because the little Saurian buddy pops up next to us. Yeah, so I recorded that first part, but I was also doing other stuff at the moment. Because I wanted to do a little bit of exploring. But yeah, I still have that mini quest to do. Plus there was another NPC that actually unlocks a spirit pathway that goes up to the top of this that I also have to do. Yeah, so there are definitely a few of these that I have to do. And let's see. I think the closest one is over here. Yeah, so far I believe I've gotten everything. Because we've had, right when we were, just before we walked into the Children of Echoes area, that was where... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I haven't done the waypoints yet. Yeah, there's quite a bit that I haven't done. Even though the overworld exploration's like 80-something%. Oops. What is it? Yeah, 92. I still have the upper section to fill out and the extra area. Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. Because I'm thinking that's probably the Saurian quest as well. So I'll be recording a majority of that. Yeah, I think that's a plan with that. It will be some time because that's quite a bit of video so far. Like the event videos that I've done are usually like 15 gigabytes and they're like 2 or 3 hours long depending on the event or story quest. This one is definitely going to be longer and it's going to take a long time to export. Probably a couple of days. Would be faster if I had a newer computer, but I do what I can. And that's quite a bit so far. I think what I have so far is like 30 gigabytes of video. And that is up to the two people that were hiding. The guy with the spirit pathway, and then it was some other interaction that I had with somebody. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll make like a movie version of it. But yeah, it's been a pretty fun quest. Yeah.
Say cheese!
He's been pretty fun. I like to see where it goes. I don't know if there's going to be anything new. Yeah, pretty much the same stuff. How you feeling today? Hey, Abraxas sure looks like he's in a good mood. Yeah. But I think that's what I'm going to do now. I do have plenty of time. I could probably see how far I can get. It's just before 7 now. I could probably stream for another hour and a half. That's okay. I got plenty of time tonight. I'm thinking I could probably stream and record at the same time. I can do that. That is an option. So, I don't exactly need the friendship team because I'm not really getting friendship for this. So, I could probably switch over to a Lumine team. Because usually what I've been doing when it comes to like the side events, I usually have the main traveler. Makes it easier for the character transitions. Because like we just saw when I talked to Abraxas and Charlotte, it switched over to Lumine even though she wasn't in the party. So if I have her in the party already, I don't have to deal with the split-second transition. Yeah, that kind of makes it more, I don't want to say more canon, but definitely easier. Just gonna double check her set, because I kind of changed a couple of things. Let's see, I don't really need the crit damage. I'm okay with not having that, so I'll give her this one. Feather is fine. I think, yeah, it's this one. I need to take that back from pitching. Pyro bonus. Sorry, Clay, I gotta take that back. And I believe I'm good with crit rate. Yeah, I should be okay with that. Alright, so dual attack with Aquila gives me 2800, tiny bit of EM, which is okay. 69 over 98. Not too strong. Obviously the 98's not really good, but it actually does the trick. 8, 8, 6. Actually pretty decent. I think that's the strongest element so far. I think the other one is Geo, but I don't really use that one anymore. Team-wise, I think I want to change it. I do want to keep using Iansen because she's been fantastic. As for the other two, who should I go with? Kind of want to keep the theme, so I'll keep Shalonen. Who's going to be the number 3, though? I could use Mualani, but I kind of want to use someone that's more of a support. Probably someone like Kashina. It has been a little while since I've used Kashina, so I could probably do... Well, no, that kind of takes it away. Because Shalonen works better if I have 3 other elements. Let's see. A lot of these other characters I really don't use. Oh, I know what I can do. Aloy.
Let's get started.
Gotta change up these other ones here. Jansen's at 35, so she's good. Aloy is gonna need a couple of changes. I'm gonna give her Skyward Harp. Yeah, because she just had the birthday, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's the only... Yeah. Sadly, for anybody that doesn't have her, she recently just had a birthday, which we got Let me bring that up when I hit that, just so everybody can see it. It's been a while, friend. I have to say, the commissions from the Adventurers Guild aren't quite scratching the itch anymore. I still get to hunt monsters sometimes, but how should I put this? I'm hungry for a bigger adventure. That's why I came to Natlan. Tribes, hunting, monsters, saurians, and a wild, untamed land full of secrets just waiting to be discovered. It's everything I could ever dreamed of. I'm very fond of the Huitzlin tribe in particular, and I've asked them to teach me some of their climbing tricks. You should come catch me in action, swinging my way across the cliffs. Oh, I've also included some trophies from my travels. I hope you find a use for them. As always, give me a call if you're running into any trouble. I'll come to help anytime. Yeah, so we've only gotten... I gotta check. I think I missed out on 2 of them. Let me see whatever any other ones I've gotten. Because we only get these if we have the character. And if we actually collect them too. Yeah, because that's what she says in the letter. Yeah, it is a pretty good idea. Okay, so it was last April. Yeah, because this was when we were in Fontaine. Court of Fontaine is such an incredible place. Have you seen all the mecha? Some look like humans, some look like fish, and others can even dance. Seeing these machines made me think back on some of the hunts I've been on, and then I suddenly remembered that my birthday was just around the corner. So, as I was disassembling a mech the other day, as a way of both remembering the past and celebrating the present, I decided to hold on to a bunch of usable parts. I was thinking I could use them to upgrade my bow and arrows, or even create a brand new weapon. But when I asked them craftsmen in the Court of Fontaine, they said that they couldn't be used the way I wanted. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Anyway, I sent you all the parts that I picked out along with this letter. Let's go on another hunt together soon, huh? Yeah. No, I'd say the one that would definitely fit the bill of stalking would probably be Ayaka, but thankfully she hasn't acted on those delusions. Sorry, Ayaka shippers. I wonder if I have anything older. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I wasn't here for her previous one. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the first one I have for this account is Kanyo. Jeez. December 12th, 2021. Damn. Yeah, I only got 2 of them for melee. So, with that, I think I want to give her more attack with Cryo. I could probably give her the Rosaria setup, because I'm not using her at the moment. Or, I could give her the Ayaka one. That one is also pretty decent. She already has a cryo bonus. I think I'm going to do that. No, that's okay. I know a lot of people did. It was a missed opportunity, but you got to think, it was also a missed opportunity on Hoyoverse. They could have had story quests, have her show up in the event so other people can see her, but there has been nothing with her. There is no other event or story quest or anything that has her involved. And it's such a missed opportunity, because Aloy is a good character. I suppose I could give her the crit damage. I'll have to give her the Rosaria setup. Ayaka's kind of using the Pyro build. Let's see. Let's give her this one with switch. Feather. I gotta remember this. Yeah, it's definitely a missed opportunity. I definitely goofed. Alright, I gotta remember to put that back on Ayaka. Alright, Skyward Harp. 2100. 57, 175. That's not bad. Cryo bonus should be pretty good too. 83. Talents, 888. Yeah, and for the people that don't have her, her talent boss is Signora. She uses the Molten Moment. Her ascension materials are the Cryo, Hypostasis, and Dragon Spine, and she uses the Crystal Marrow for Minazuma. So she is a reasonable character to get stuff from. Nice. Yeah, that was another reason why I was glad I got her too, because I played Zero Dawn. I didn't play Forbidden West because I don't have it. I did watch a movie version of that game, and it looked great. If anybody ever wants to play Horizon, Forbidden West is a definitely good sequel to Zero Dawn. Yeah. And I believe Shalana is also good, because I don't change her stuff. Yeah, 3,600. That's pretty good. Alright, I think my Natlan travel team is ready to go. Before I head out, I should probably change the resin into condensed, so I could save it. So I gotta figure out which day I need to work on Jensen's talent. Whatever it is for the contention ones. I should probably check. So I don't know if it's a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Monday, Thursday. So probably not tomorrow. I could probably save it for Thursday. And probably do some more ley lines in the meantime. And then save the rest for next Sunday. So I do want to at least give her a crown. I can do that at the very least. I just need to do the domain for that. And then I could switch over to the artifact. Oh, that's going to take a while. So I got to figure out who needs a rework, who needs a 4-piece setup, who needs a 2-piece. There are a bunch of different ones that are just messed up because of that. Alright, so let's see. I could probably do... I think it's some kid I have to talk to in here. I think that was the NPC. Oh yeah, the Deepwood Memories. That's not too bad though. I wish you luck on the artifacts. I hope you get some really good substats. Alright, so I gotta make sure I have everything here. Get that providing if I need it. Yeah, so you get to record me in action. So, what I have usually been doing, usually when it comes to like the movie stuff, I don't record my voice, which I'd imagine people would not want to hear me. You probably hear me enough. So, you'll see a pop-up that usually just says recording has started. Now, I did check this earlier. I think it only records my gameplay. Like the game screen itself, it doesn't record the side stuff where it has like elapsed time or the chat. So if anybody's worried about that, that should be fine. But I believe this one is Hydro Damage Goblet. Oh, that would be good for someone that needs Hydro. I could think of a few characters that could use that. Mona, Mualani, Barbara, if you wanted to make her into a DPS. Maybe. Really depends on the substats too, so... More than likely, that's probably going to be a strong box item. Alright. Recording started. Let's get it. Pretty sure this one is in the Braxis one. A. Should have seen it too. It's too dangerous to go out and play. Oh, that's not too bad. Kokomosi stories. Whenever the volcanoes having tummy troubles, all it needs is a few good pats and it starts to feel better. I like my hands are bigger. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to hear me talk right now because it's just I have it set up so it's not going to pick up my voice. So keep putting it off. Ah, so that's what you think, huh? If you ask me, the Secret Mountain's so big, we need the whole tribe to pat the tummy ache away. Ah, but the grown-ups are all so busy. Just look at Veressa working in the orchard all day long. You have to wait until they have all the free time and pat the volcano together. You make a good point. So we'll just have to wait until the grown-ups get some free time, huh? Until then, we'll follow our rules. And don't go outside the tribe until the Sacred Mountains has calmed down, okay? Okay. What are you two discussing? Paimon just heard a lot to talk about patting tummies. We were talking about blonde hair and the Silver Fairy? You must be the hero's typical in Paimon. So, anyway, we were discussing some very super ultra important tribal secrets. So, patting volcanoes is a tribal secret? What? Did you hear everything? You were talking too loudly. The next time you want to discuss secrets, whisper into my ear, okay? Okay. I won't be that little too close in. If you say so. Well then, Outlander Hero, I'm Dunia, and this hapless idiot is Dutse. Will you stop calling me an idiot? Yeah, there's the Saurian companion. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Welcome to your little Tibetliosaurus. That's... Oh, there should be runes that stop outside Saurians from entering the tribe. Does this have something to do with the Sacred Mountain being in a bad way? This just shows that the runes need a good pat, too. The only thing around here that a good hard pat is your head. Still, I never expected great heroes like yourself to turn up into the Collective of Plenty. Do you need help with something? Well, here's the thing. We need to get inside the mountain. You want to enter the Sacred Mountain? That's not going to be easy. The grown-ups will keep telling us it's a dangerous place, so we're not allowed to go in there. But I'm sure you have your reasons for wanting to go. I know there was once someone else who found a way in. Me too. I know someone too. Huh? Isn't the Secret Mountain, well, sacred to your tribe? How come you're so happy to tell us all about it? The name Secret Mountain comes from the woven scrolls from a long, long time ago. As far as we're concerned, it's nowhere near as sacred as the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. The only reason we're not allowed to go inside is because it's dangerous. Not to mention, the Speaker's Chamber has organized exploration teams to go inside and poke around. As soon as I'm old enough, I'm going in there too. How many times do I need to be told? The place is dangerous. I'm sure the details, but if you want, you could try talking to Old Man Oposo. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. Idle Old Man Oposo. He better have acted in Komosi. Kamosi's my uncle. He's used to be an adventurer. Don't call Old Man Oposi idle. Unfortunately, one of them is at the excavation site south of the mountain, and the other is at the Teferic ruins west of the village. If only we could show you the way, but with the Sacred Mountain in its eruption cycle, it's not safe for us to take you. No problem. Paimon thinks we can find our own way from here. Come on, Abraxas. It's time to go. I am not going to be voicing him. He's a little cutie, isn't he? That scarf tied on his tail is so pretty. And the Sacred Mountain's feeling better. Let's take him out to play. Yeah, I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Okay, but Paimon wants to come too. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm glad that was. The excavation site and the Teferic ruins. What should we head to first? You sure like you know when you want to go first. And let me check the overlay. Alright, so right. I was gonna do some of the quests here. Some of the ones I've been kind of putting off, so I figured I would take the time to record them. I could probably help out within the next couple of days if that's alright. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help later. I don't know about tomorrow though, because I'm going to be pretty busy, probably the Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, let me know in the chat messages when you need help. I'd be more than happy to help out then. Alright, so... yeah, I'm glad I recorded that one, because that one was also... oh, I also have this one too. Yeah, this was a side quest. Yeah, this one's close by. Yeah, so we talked to this woman over here, and it seems like this one we had to do the first part first, and then come back a day later. Should have everything over here. Yeah, for the most part I can... hey, nice! Yanfei is really good. Don't see her much in co-op, but she actually does some pretty good setups. She also makes for an impromptu shielder. Let me just double check the constellation now. You probably don't have it yet. What? C4. Yeah, that's when she becomes a shielder. After she uses a burst, she gets a shield based on her HP. So you could do an HP build on her. Pretty much make a tank Fae. But anything before that, yeah, it's just bonus. Yeah, she's a really fun character to use. Yeah, I remember when I first got her. That was when I was doing the fishing in Inazuma. If anybody remembers the electrified water out here. Fishing for the catch polearm. That was when I had first gotten her, and she's fantastic for that area because she's a Pyro user. And she has some pretty good distance with her attacks too, so she's pretty good with that one. You still have to be careful because of the water, but yeah. It's definitely a fun character to use. Is this the same character? You don't look the same. Oh, it did me too. Yeah, because that was when I was using Barbara for my healer. So I know how you feel. This was well before we had access to Farina. So I know. I'm sure everybody died there at that point. No, it's okay. But yeah, that's... unfortunately, that is the only spot where you could catch the purple fish you need for that weapon, is in the electrified water right there. There aren't any other spots. Alright, hey, valiant passerby over there. Yes, you! You're so skinny. Have you been eating properly? But all the food got eaten by my guide Paimon. No matter what your reasons or struggles might be, the first rule is, you must eat well. Since you made it to Teokan, I think that's how you pronounce it, to Teokan, you've probably already seen the warriors from Collective of Plenty, right? Out of the goodness of my heart, let me give you a piece of advice. Never trust those guys who are obsessed with preaching about muscles. The fat that the Archon blessed us with is a precious gift. Give up all the delicious food and lose your fat just to chase after some flashy muscles? Ha! That's the dumbest thing ever. Even the forest boars would pity you. And honestly, if we're talking about what looks good, this whole muscle worship thing only became popular in the last few decades. My grandpa told me that back in his day, people actually preferred a slightly fuller figure. So, don't let anyone mislead you into going down the wrong path to lose weight. But if one day you end up like my relatives from Collective of Plenty and decide to lose weight in the name of strength, here's something else to remember. When it comes to agility, warriors with a slightly chubby build can also be as nimble as fish. But when it comes to strength, those skinny guys are no match for us. If you need proof, just look at the jars on this training ground. I don't see any jars. With my build, I can easily sprint through without breaking a single jar. I bet even the skinny ones couldn't pull that off at this level of agility, don't you think? Oh, I can see it. You're trying not to laugh, huh? Ha! Fine. I know you don't believe me. Come on, give it a try. Run through this training ground as fast as you can, but be sure not to break any of the jars. Okay. Let's see how well you do, and whether you can beat my record. Well, that'd be easy enough. Allow me to give it a try. Camera? Thank you. Let me try this Lumine. Should be just fine.
Coach will take it from here.
We can go a little bit faster just in case. Aha! Oh, there she is. Yeah, that was the woman that we talked to. Syraqui. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Illuminati, you seem to have gained some weight again. Congrats! Haha, thanks, Syraqui. Good news, by the way. By the by, I just talked another skinny person out of dieting the other day. Oh, nice, that's awesome. Hey, what about you? Been eating well these days? And yeah, I've been eating great. That's what I'd like to hear. Eat more, get nice and chubby. Oh, by the way, Illuminati, this person's jar smashing record is insane. Just a little short of my best. She even challenged me here. Did pretty well, too. Wow, not bad. Didn't expect you to be so good. Almost beat the two of us. Honestly, if she gains a bit more weight, she might actually beat us. Yeah, totally possible, but honestly, you're still a bit too skinny. You got room to bulk up. That said, I approve of you. I approve of you too. But seriously, you should eat more at every meal. No skipping meals, no dieting. I'll be so disappointed if you did. Alright, first off, listen, when it comes to food, moderation.
I'll keep this close.
Right, that was a pretty fun one. Yeah, this was one of those real-time ones where you do this, and then you come back the day after and you can get the quest for it. And that is also a reputation quest, I believe, too. Ugh, that hurt. Ugh. Hello time? Yeah, final one. Saying ho for the greatness of fat. Yeah, so the last bit's just that exploration. What they were saying though, it did come from a good place too. But yeah, when it comes to exercise or being fat, you do have to be careful. Alright, so the other one, I think I'll do this other one last. I'll do this one first, because I came here first. So, we had two NPCs over here that were... I can't remember the exacts. I think they were hiding from the Hilichurls, so we pretty much offered to clear them out, and I see... Spirit pathway that's up now. So I believe I didn't take them out because I don't think I really need to, but there is an opening up here which also has the oculi. It pretty much puts me on the inside of that, so we'll start recording here in a second. I already took out the Hilichurls up here, so I was getting some of the Dracolite for Ienson. Alright, so I will start now and see what we find down there. Grab this along the way. Oh, what's one of the corrosion? corruption there. Shut the door. Yeah, so we could probably unlock the door. Yeah, so the door is open. Yeah, so this entire time, I believe those two NPCs are still with us. So we'll probably see them in a bit. But yeah, a little bit of abyssal corruption here that I can see. Don't think that'll impact us much. Hey, it's a Saurian buddy, welcome. What's up, little dude? A couple of things to the left and the right. I'll take these guys out first. I'm seeing a breakable wall. Or a movable wall, actually. Looks like we could move it. Alright, let's continue. And we can also see Aloy in action too, because I have the Rosaria set up. Here, hold this.
New one.
Ooh, 35. That was pretty good. These chests look odd. I think those are the fake ones. One of these is definitely not like the other. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have to do this a couple of times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bring it. To the embers of the moon.
Start the clock!
Let's go, Lumine. Come on. It's pretty... It's pretty good theory. I don't know if it's the case. Would be a good idea.
Ever seen one of these?
Control breathing!
Fire. So that's one. Now we got the next two here. A couple of the wolves.
Got something for ya. You're stuck
Here,
now.
hold this. Yeah, Connery is also definitely possible too. We're not exactly sure if we're ever going to get that as an area. It would be cool.
This is not.
Oh, this place is dangerous. Alright. Over here.
This'll pack a punch.
Get the coil effect.
All right.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The hunt is on. All right.
That is pretty tough.
Quick as a flash! Fall first! Let's go!
Dude.
All right.
Yeah, I think it would be. Because we would finally have the chance to, you know, see her in action.
I got this.
If I remember correctly, I think it was theorized that it was between Fontaine and Samira, underneath the Oasis, I believe.
Coach will take it from here.
Because there is a doorway that we could find in the Oasis. It's like way down underground. I think that's where it's been theorized. That's where.
Got something for ya.
I think I can also. All right, Lumine's back.
Bring it.
Control breathing.
This is a new one.
Whoa, 67,000. That was a really good hit. I think that's the highest I've gotten with Aloy. Ah, you're excited too, huh, little guy? Alright, I've only got some chests.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, one of the few times we actually get to hear Sarah. Yeah, that was the highest hit from Aloy, I believe. It definitely looks like there are a few things we can take a look at. Alright, so I could probably end that section there. I could take a look around first. Strange secret source structure. Start number 3. Seem to be a part of now broken secret source structure. It's clearly placed here deliberately. Perhaps as an object of worship? Okay. Got the same thing over there. Yeah, so what I usually do, multiple clips. That's how I usually do the videos. Okay, so I guess I'll just go back out. There is a door back there, because we saw that pop up with the elemental site, but I'm not seeing anything else. So I'll probably just talk to the NPCs here. Yeah, there they are. That wasn't too bad. The enemies were kind of a pain, but yeah, that's alright. What's up, you two? Are things alright? All the monsters have been cleared out. I'm more concerned with whether you were wounded or not. Wounds from abyssal monsters can have severe consequences if not treated properly. Not so much as a scratch. Oh, that's good to hear. To clean out all the abyssal monsters in the Teferic ruins so quickly. Looks like you're even stronger than I thought, Traveler. Even stronger than the rumors say. Well, you know. Huh, you heard of us? Really, Paimon, are you still questioning that? Come on, you two are world-renowned at this point. Huh, we've heard of them? What? You spent too much time focusing on your muscles. If you took a break every now and then to chat with the couriers from the Scions of the Canopy, you might have a better idea of who we're talking to. Did you see a statue? Should have been in the middle of the large platform in the ruins. No, we didn't. I guess it must be missing. We'll have to look for it later. You have our gratitude, warriors. Thanks to you, we could finally complete our investigation and report back to the tribe. I wish you a smooth journey. After all, a smooth journey means you can quickly reach your target. And quickness saves time! Exactly! Thank you so much for your assistance. Who knows what we would have done without the great Traveler Paimon and his Saurian friend. May we meet again. Now we might be able to use the spirit. Okay, eruptions. Okay, so now they're talking about those. Hey, think so too? Let's give it a shot then. Alright, so that's another one done. Yeah, it seems like there was more to this place. Yes, I also agree when it comes to the strongbox, that they finally added the final Fontaine pieces. I'm just waiting for the day that we could strongbox for Obsidian Codex. The strongbox is going to be overloaded with the people doing that when that time comes. Hey, welcome. I'm still thinking there's something behind the door. Doing pretty good. Doing a little bit of recording the Saurian companion quest here. And doing a little bit of exploration. And trying to figure out what's behind the door. I'm thinking it might be quest related. I'm not seeing anything nearby that unlocks it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it shows up with a sight here. We can see it, but yeah, it might unlock later on. So, kind of an interesting sight to see, because we could usually see places like this. All right, we could follow the spirit pathways that have opened up. Already. Mostly because I never get to use her, and she just had her birthday the other day too. So, yeah, giving her a chance to shine. I was able to do some pretty decent damage earlier. Yeah, that's mostly because I usually don't use her. So it's nice to take her out and bring her around, show her the sights. Let's see. I think I might have to switch to Mulani though. Yeah, because it was... Let me check the mail. Wrong one. It was on the 4th. Yeah, her birthday's on the 4th. Yeah, pretty decent letter. And there's also another thing, I think some of you might know. She also has a signature gift, by the way. Yeah, like I said before, it would be nice.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Might have to switch to somebody else, though. Don't really have a need for Anson at the moment, so I think I'm gonna have to grab...
Woohoo! Let's go!
I do want to keep Aloy. She'll be a pretty good support for Lumine. So we have this path here, and there's also another one over here. So I think I'm gonna do this side first. And I could start working on another clip so we could set this up. Yeah, because back to having nothing for her. She's so far been locked at C0. Yeah, she's at C0 for everybody that has her. Yeah, it would be nice if they had something, but we have yet to have anything that involves Aloy. The only one exception would be to add her into your teapot, and that's it. There is nothing else with her. There are no quests, there have been no events, nothing. Not even a mention of her either.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm going, Aloy. I'm going. Yeah, so this was another Saurian buddy. Yeah, this is Maposo. I think I actually did this. Okay, so I talked to the 2 NPCs in the village, and then I come over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I did this one first. Whoops. Yeah, it's alright. I'll have to remember that when I'm making the movie version of this. I'll leave this stuff in there. Alright, let's start it from here. We'll take this up, see what's going on. Yeah, so this is the first time I'm going up here. Volcano's huge. I wonder what it's like inside. Wait, wouldn't it be full of liquid phlogiston? Don't worry about it. When we get there, Paimon can carry you. You've been eating a lot lately, so you might have put on weight. Hey, Paimon didn't mean it in a bad way. Okay. I don't see anything over there, so probably just... Oh, we got another one of these. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get over there. I tell you what, this place looks good. Path of the Flaming Peaks. Hey, it's a trio. O chosen of dragons, ascend to the circlet's highest pinnacle, then hurry yourself in the volcano, and thank you for going too fast. I can't read the rest. Hey, congratulations, Circlet. What's the main stat? What's wrong? Did you see a bunch of strange words again? The words feel clearer now. Oh, you mean it's because we're getting closer to the volcano? It's almost as if the person who's been talking to you all this time is in the mountain. Oh, Electro Goblet, sorry. Anyway, since those things are showing up, might as well get close to the volcano. It's gonna mean we're on the right track. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Alright, so I'll end the clip. Let's see. Electro Goblet with 21.8 crit damage and 19 defense to keep it. That would be good if that was something like Geo. Electro. Who could use Geo? Not Geo. Electro and defense. Let me check something. Double attack. Oh, attack and attack percentage. I almost want to say...
Dodoko?
No, I don't want to say Dodoko. Thank you, Clay. I almost want to say Beto.
If you ever...
Let me check and see if she has anything that's based on defense. Let's see. I don't know if you have Beto either. Just, I want to see... attack speed, treasure attack speed... I don't think she really does anything with defense. It's mostly just attack. Max damage absorb scales off of her HP, so she's more of an HP type. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I mean, it's a good roll on the crit damage, but that defense, though... Most people usually don't deal with characters that work with defense. Unless it's like Ito or Noelle, but when it comes to some of the other ones, they don't. Because I was thinking of Beto because of her counterattack. So if you had someone like Beto, maybe? You could probably throw a little bit of extra defense on her. Trying to think of some of the other ones because they really don't need the defense. There's a lot of the other ones like ER or attack or EM or something like that. Oh, good. Yeah, so you have Beto. I think that one should be fine. It is unfortunate that you have the defense on the air, but that's still a pretty good defense too. So I would actually keep that, even if you don't feel like it could work right now. You could definitely find a use for it later. Just give it to someone that might benefit with either defense or Electro. The Electro thing is kind of making it odd, because we don't really have... The only Electro infusion that I can think of right now is Kuching, but that's more of on her attack. She doesn't really do defense. Yeah, because this was with her skill. Yeah, and I don't think Dory would work with that either, because I think she's also... I don't think you would even use her anyway. Yeah, because Dory is based on HP, so... Maybe. You could probably give that to her as well. Give her a little bit of Electro bonus and a little bit of defense, so she's a somewhat stronger support, defense-wise. I don't know if you use or even have Dory. Yeah, because for Dory it's mostly HP and ER. That's where she really shines. Yeah, defense is a little more tricky when it comes to other characters. We don't really have too many. Okay, that's good. Probably give it to someone like her, but she don't really need the Pyro bonus. She's more of a physical. Xinyan's one of the more unique ones because she's a physical based that deals with attack and defense. So the Electro bonus won't really help her. Do we have anybody that does Electro Infusion? I don't know. I don't know of any character. Let me do a little bit of research here. Do we have any character that does Electro Infusion to other characters? Similar to something like Bennett or Candace with their bursts. I don't know of anybody. Let's see. Sino's, yeah, this only affects his attacks. I'm just going to check some of the other characters that I don't have, because I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I think Raiden just does stuff for her, because she just has the burst set up with hers. Yeah, because it's mostly elemental recharge. I don't know if we do. I can't think of anybody. Yeah, I don't think we have an Electro infusing character that gives the Electro to other characters. Let's see. Just some standard ones that usually just work for themselves. Yeah, it would be cool if we had a character that can infuse Electro, because that would be perfect for that goblet. Yeah, that's the first person I thought of with that goblet was Beto, because she's not exactly based on defense, but it wouldn't hurt to give her a little bit of defense too because of her counterattack. I don't think Auroron has any infusion. No, pretty much just has his own setup. Varessa has her own stuff that works with plunge and let's see. Yeah, pretty much just plunge setups with Varessa. Crit damage ground. They're definitely good for other characters. Yeah, I don't think we have any Electro Infusion characters. Oh, Yoverse, you mind working on that? Give us an Electro version of Bennett. Yeah, you could try it on Beto. Or maybe another character that has some sort of Electro attack. I think it should be fine. Even though it has that roll on defense, it's still a pretty decent one, because you have that crit damage. Skills are ineffective when facing an opponent that weighs more than 3 times your own. I don't think she has infusion. It's mostly the attack buff, but Jensen is based on attack, not defense. Because I can bring up Jensen right here. Wherever she's at. Here. Wrong one. There we go. Talents. She does the skill that pretty much does the burst of Electro. Holding, just get the speed increase. Her burst does... Yeah, so she gives herself an infusion of Electro. That's pretty much the charged attack where she jumps up and stomps down on the ground. She doesn't infuse anybody with Electro, though. It would be cool if she did, but yeah, she doesn't. The only thing she does is the attack buff. Yeah, and some more attack-related stuff, Night Soul stuff. Yeah. She would be a fitting character for the Electron Fusion for other characters, because it pretty much just fits in right with the attack buff, but yeah, sadly she doesn't do that. And that's based on attack, so the higher attack you have, the better buff she has for attack. Yeah, we're still waiting for a Hydro Claymore user. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, that would be an interesting thing, because we've had some other infusions, because we have Candace. You use Candace's burst, and that does a Hydro infusion. Bennett has the Pyro infusion at C6. Anima doesn't really have an infusion. Let's see, who else? Cryo, Ayaka, she has her infusion, but that only works for her. Xiangyun. Xiangyun has a skill that infuses other characters with Cryo. So that's another infusion. Geo doesn't really have just the one from the Fontaine quest. Oh, yeah, wow, too soon. Hydro Claymore is the one that used the sword on Fossilor. Yeah, we get it. Funny. We just couldn't see them. Not bad, not bad. I'll give you that one. That was pretty good. Round of applause to you. Alright, let's continue on here. We got another one of these sigils. If we need any eggs. I'm guessing I'm probably going to activate this. Alright, so I'm going to assume we take a Kukasaur over. I don't need any of that stuff, so I'll just leave it. Fly high, bird, because I don't want to fall from here. Yeah, I can go from here because I can pick up the money. Oh, we got another city. Haha, money. Say no. Alright, so that's number 2. Okay, that seems like that one's going over to the waypoint. So, I'm going to grab another Kukasaur and check up there. Not very birdy. That's fine. I think the Kukasaurus definitely fit in with that one. Come here, Kukasaur. Nothing else here. I do want to check over there to see if there's anything. Haha. This is why we check. It's a good thing I got Shalana.
Let the mountains vein
And Milani. I'm gonna set up her so I can use Milani. Big damage? Yeah, not bad.
Bring it. This'll pack a punch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pyro, Lumine, and Aether also have an infusion, but it's only for themselves.
All right. Letting great names echo.
Yeah, honestly, I'm right there too. I would love to get Chi-Chi. Because I've always wanted to pair her with
These should be
Ayaka.
worth something. Go on, take it.
But I ended up getting Charlotte instead, which is fine. I'm okay with the characters I got. I would love to get Chi-Chi though. It's been long enough. I get to listen to everybody else saying, yeah, that's 50-50 to Chi-Chi. I'm like, yeah, it must be nice. Alright, I don't see anything in between, so we could probably just fly over. Yeah, and I'm kind of same with Tainari. I don't want Tainari. Tainari's good. He's a good Dendro DPS, just not for me. I'm covered with Dendro, and I got bow users up the wazoo. I am all set. But if I get him, then whatever. He'll just stay at level 1. Level 20 or 40 or whatever he'll be, just so I can get the free wishes. But yeah, he is not a planned build. Got another Spirit Pathway, Bird, Gadget. I heard the sound for the Inoculi. Kukasaur, ignore me, please. I think this is the other Spirit Pathway. Oh, thank you for the free heal, Bird. Keep it up.
Got something for you.
Keep it up, Bird. Keep it up.
You're stuck now.
Keep it up, Bird. Keep it up. Yeah, enjoy the frozen. Yeah, keep it up. Let's see what she can do.
Ever
Here,
seen
hold
one of
this.
these? This
Big
is
damage?
a new one.
Not bad. Alright, number 3. Oh no, looks like I gotta stomp on that. Alright, so that's gonna fly right over there. I'm gonna need the instant for this one. Yeah, I think another one that I wouldn't mind getting. I would like to get Jean. I don't have her yet. I wouldn't mind getting another Animo support. And she makes for a pretty good healer too, which is pretty cool.
Faster, stronger.
Okay, so that did like nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with that. We actually stomp on those and... Oh, here we go. We got another one over here.
Quick as a flash.
Don't see any other ones though. Farther down maybe, but I don't want to go too far. So I'm still doing this, so I will... I could probably come back. Yeah, I'll grab the Kukasaur for now and head over. Hold on, Kukasaur. Get it, get it, get it. Nice. Thank you, Oculi. No. Should have enough. Yep. Alright. See what I can do here. Hold on. Left and right. Come on, mess it up.
All right. Let the mountains be spoiled.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Here, hold this. Ooh, 53. Nice. Big damage? Eh. Sorry, kid. Your parents went out to go get coffee.
Got something for you.
Here, hold this. Alright, let's see, got one here, got one there. Let's see what this does. Okay, so it seems like I gotta go get that one. And that one. Alright. Time to fly like a bird. Gotta be careful because I don't have a lot left. Actually, this is gonna work, so I'll get some fitness. Oh, he's gonna fly up, isn't he? Oh boy. Did he fly back through? Oh, I must have passed it. Oh, you already got seen with Luke. Yeah, D-Luke is another character that isn't bad. I don't have any plans on getting him or building him or anything. I'm almost not seeing these things. Where did they go? Oh, they already showed up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, we can actually listen to a rare voice line here. Let's have Aloy open the chest.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Yeah, so just like with a lot of characters, there are some things that Aloy can do. She has a specialty dish, which is that Sadie gel. She has several voice lines for opening chests. We can see her in the teapot, which is pretty cool. And she even has a signature weapon, which came with her release as well. Don't use it as much because it's not as strong as some of the other ones, but it's still pretty decent. I'm gonna go way over there. Alright. There we go. Fire is active. Oh boy. Maybe stay as a bird for a moment here. Okay. Yeah, so we're pretty much at a point that we need to stay as a bird. And we just keep going up and up and up. Oh, okay, it's right there. Should have just enough. Yep. Alright, this looks like a safe spot. Oh, I see the music disc. Alright, ignore me, just gonna grab this. I'll leave the eggs, I don't need those. Alright. Duck. Alright, there we go. Please don't keep attacking me. They can attack me in cutscenes. Oh no. Yep. I called it. But at least it's not as cold as Paimon thought it would be. Oh no. Lumine's gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, we got the heal. Yeah, they are not happy. Gotta be the volcano's mouth, right? What a view. When we asked for directions earlier, we told that there's a ton of... Oh my god! It pulled me out of the talk. Oh no. Wait, well, I think I have to... It doesn't happen often, but yeah, it does happen. Let me just take care of these people quick.
Harder! Ever seen one of these?
Wow. I didn't expect that, but yeah, it's deserved.
You're stuck now.
Ooh, that was a good dodge. Here, hold this, birds. That was hilarious. Okay, so it might have actually skipped that. Do we talk to her again, or is this a separate thing? Oh, it's the robot dude that we ran into earlier. Uh-oh. Paimon's not here, so I can't talk to her. I could try teleporting and then leaving. Yeah, let's do this. Wow, that actually glitched me out of that because of that. Well, you saw it here live, folks. Yeah, potential soft lock. Usually what does the trick is that I could also log off and then log back in. Oh no. Yeah, that's a soft lock if I've ever seen one. That's alright. Let me go to a safer place, because there is a teleport right there. I'll go here. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll log out, and then I'll just log back in. The stream will stay active, though, too. So I'll just do this real quick. This is usually a good refresh for it. Because I think this was... It was one of the update fixes that was recently done. So I'll just let this load. It was either this or something else, but yeah, this should fix it. That is hilarious how that happened, though. It usually does. If you feel like that some of the data is corrupted, you could probably run that. Like if you had just done an update, then you could verify that the update worked. That's pretty much what it is. I don't think that would work in this case, as this was more of like an in-game issue. Alright, let's see if this worked. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, no kidding. Definitely trademarked. Oh, there we go. Alright, we should be good. Alright, take two. Let me just double check. No crazy birds in sight. Alright, let's get it. Hey, Braxis. Let's see if it's the same one. Is it the same cutscene? It's the same cutscene! Oh, we get to see it twice. Alright, this is what it's supposed to look like. Whew, we finally made it. Paimon didn't think it'd be so high up, but at least it's not as cold as Paimon thought it would be. Oh, fantastic. Says to meet a guy with a thick skin. Yeah, so just in case, if anybody else wants to know too, if any time that happens, log out, log back in, it usually does the trick. Because I know they've been pretty on top of it too. That's going to be on the volcano's mouth, right? What a view. When we asked for directions earlier, weren't we told that there's a ton of gaseous phlogiston in the volcano's mouth? Yeah, true. Before and after. Looks like we need to find a way down. Speaking of which, what's that? Looks like some kind of strange statue. Oh, could this statue be the one that Kamosi said that Kokora stole? Yeah, there's also another thing too. Oh, it's still going on. Ooh, an actual cutscene. Yeah, I totally didn't need that. Come on. The birds are at it again. What was that? A Kukasaur? The Kukasaurs really do bring stolen statues here. Wait, did it grab the statue and jump straight into the crater? Oh, Oh, wait, that's right. We can find a way to pass through gaseous phlogiston, just like that Kuka sword did. But, kind of high up, aren't we? Don't worry, Paimon. I'll carry you. You're all set to take the plunge, too? Well, alright. If that's the case, Paimon's not that scared anymore, either. And it's not that we're high up. Don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. Anyway, let's just make sure we're all set up before we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, because I captured that in the clip, too. I think I might save that for later. Since that was a clip, I can actually directly upload. I'll make a little short later. Yeah, because there have been other times where, yeah, especially in Inazuma when the lightning strikes, you can get struck by lightning in cutscenes. And just, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, because that was pretty good. I'll get that later. Fantastic cutscene, but... yeah, I'll have to get that later. Definitely crazy, though. I gotta heal Lumine. At least I got plenty of chicken, though. What is the total amount I have for Sweet Madame? So I think it was just under... where is it, Sweet Madame's? Oh, there we go. 11.93. That's not bad. Yeah, I have a lot of chicken. So, if you're wondering why I have a bunch of food, I tend to be a completionist when it comes to food, which means I was making the suspicious, normal, and best foods, just so I could get the item. That's why I have a lot. Really? Yeah, the option's been there. I just can't destroy anything. Yeah, I can't delete anything, though. Still have the technical difficulties when it comes to destroying stuff. Yeah, for some reason, only I can destroy, like, material stuff. When it comes to weapons, artifacts, furnishings, I can. But, yeah, I'm gonna check that later. I do kind of want to check up there. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you keeping an eye out. We do have a couple of those golden insignias. So let me grab... let me do this first, so we can clip it, just in case something else happens. Let me fly up a little bit, because I want to check those. Oh, so there's one over here, too. I'm thinking I probably have to grab these, so I might as well. Yeah, I do. Okay, just so I don't overuse here. Okay, so these... yeah, it seems like these are also going to follow the same path. Yeah, so that's definitely right. It's good to look around, just in case. So there probably is something else of note nearby. Just enough. There we go. Alright, alright, so I'm going to be a little bit of a risk taker here. There is a little bit of a gap here. So I've noticed that there has been an issue with the timing when it comes to gadgets and the left click button, so hopefully I don't go straight into a plunge, so let's try it. Whew, okay. I made it.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Alright, let's activate this one. These are the words of the Sovereign Ruler, blah 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 blah. Shibalanke! Forces have broken through the sky, fire circlet. Less than expected, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I won't read that whole thing, but I'll just leave it there for a second. So if anybody wants to read that, they can pause it. Okay, so it just brings up that. Doesn't really do anything. Can I... No. Alright. Now we just land. Yeah. Leap into the crater. Alright. I guess it's where we're going. Good screenshot setup though. Looks about center. Wow, I'm way off. Oh, is she gonna die before she gets in? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, now you're scared? Ooh. Split second we actually saw underneath the transition point. I saw that. Oh, so that's what underneath looks like. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's how they usually, when it comes to the map making on here, they didn't have like lights in the way, so you can't exactly see what's underneath it. Chosen of Dragons, traverse the Eternal City, venture into the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Ignite the frigid embers. How is everyone? Still okay? Looks like he's holding up. Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up. You're not hurt, are you? Seems good. You seem fine. What about you, Traveler? Are you okay? That second option. I'm so scared something leaked out. Seeing any bits of my soul floating around? Very funny. If you can joke like that, you must be feeling absolutely peachy. Still, who would have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? It's super dark here, though. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Oh, no problem. Let Paimon just go ahead and... As if. If Paimon's no glow-in-the-dark pixie, there's nothing here to work with. Fire's the only way we're getting any light. Let's just explore the area a bit first, okay? Yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah, so we finally made it into the inside of the volcano. Definitely a little bit of distance here. Did you find something? Let's see where his pathing takes him. Alright, what'd you find? He's probably talking about this. Activate. Oh, it's just like in Fontaine with the water, but here we have lava. Alright, let's grab that. Just gonna take a quick look-see. I don't see anything else. Alright. Oh. I will end the clip there. Start a new one. Yeah, it's usually easier for me to make multiple clips. Especially when it comes to transferring them. So usually when they're larger, it takes a lot longer for me to export, upload, transfer, all the fun stuff. Oh, I gotta heal.
Bring it!
So, thankfully,
This'll pack a punch.
Other characters I can use. Main skills, switch back. Okay, wait, she's short enough.
Alright. Letting grave names echo!
Oh, that music! Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Ever seen one of these? This
Here,
is a
hold
new
this.
one.
Oh, I'm digging the music here. Come on, camera, work with me, please.
Got something for ya.
Yeah, I'm digging the battle music here so far.
All right.
Good job, boy.
Step aside.
There we go. Yeah, when it comes to the side areas like Academia, the Chasm, such and such. Sea of Bygone Era? I think that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, it was actually really good. I like the battle music. Yeah, because I'm thinking of other tracks that I could add to these slow reverbs. So I could definitely... I'll have to come back at a later point and add it. I also gotta think of time here, too. Talk to the strange mechanism. Oh, the little robot that we actually helped earlier. Oh, we found the little robot, dude. Braxis, what's up? Found something? This is the statue that the Kukasaur had. So I dropped it down here as well. Yeah, it kind of looks like you, Abraxas, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. Really? You don't think so? Paimon sure does. Whoa, it's moving. Alright, so it's active. Self-diagnostic in progress, moderate dust accumulation joints, storage medium activated, speech, remote, extraction, override permitted, personality mode, correction. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it talks. Huh, so this was some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does look like those source mechanisms, and that strange light floating around it. Feels like we've seen that before somewhere. Yeah, the golden insignias. Why has it stopped moving? Okay. Seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guests, I've awaited you for a long... Sorry, something the matter? Did you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. Did I? Then that as well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I'd worry that you might feel I was neglecting you. Oh, so it's a smartass. Sorry, who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is Ikatal, and you may so call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Individual designation modification request via records. 150 years after the war, designation changed from one to a list of the fallen. Ikatal. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named Ikatal. That said, we're not yet in a hurry. Let Ikatal heal either way, at least some smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please, follow me for now. Yeah, so I do know a little bit about this guy. He does travel with us down here. Other than that, I don't know a whole lot. Oh yeah. Nah, it's definitely good. It kind of gives them the human aspect. Definitely easier to... the camera was a bit wonky. Definitely easier to talk to. Take a quick look-see. should explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. The war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. The master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival. Though, who can really say? Perhaps the city, too, has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Oh, so it's philosophical as well. Yeah, like he's gonna understand. Come on, be a little simpler for Braxis. We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. And so, you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that, the seal's power is... Wow, I'm having a hard time reading that. And for all that, the seal's power is like the weak threads that could only entrap a whelp. The oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was in the end brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. As such, it has ever been. Just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, their descendants end tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to a stage play, cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves, one after another, across ragged eons. Ah, but I am getting off topic. Well then, activate it, and let this moribund capital writhe a little while longer. None but you is worthy to do the deed now. I swear, this entire place is like a mechanism, isn't it? Alright. Start her up. Hopefully she has enough gas. Oh, here we go. I got a feeling it's going to get pretty bright in here. Okay, pretty good entrance to this place. Wow, that actually looks really good. That is definitely screenshot material. And that is where we're going to head to. So there we go. We finally got the center of ancient sacred mountain. 1%. Not bad. Yeah, definitely going to be here for a few hours. Ugh. Have I officially given you its name, Butterfly? I believe I have not. No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan. Whoa. Paimon was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is that really where we are? Or did we get yoinked to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth? Oh, this is undoubtedly the Sacred Mountain's interior, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had molded so. Ekatel? My apologies. Mere brief indulgence in unnecessary sentimentality. Energy reserve low, hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect energy storage medium. It seems like the Ericatel's long exile has left it with little time. Wait, what do you mean? Is Ekatel gonna die? The one you name Ekatel has long ceased to be amongst the living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other two astral assemblages, and the other. Only then can you truly activate the celestial axis in the center. All right over there. I am fine. We'll meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I am not used to it, even after all these years. And he's out. The light around the contle's gone. It's not moving anymore either. Paimon's still kind of confused. Was that really a contle talking, or was someone else speaking through it? I'm sure we'll find out. Let's just continue on for now. True. Still, about the astral assemblages you mentioned just now. Does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? And what's this celestial access thing? You don't have any idea what that is. Oh well. Let's just take a look around and see if we can find those strange things he mentioned. Yeah, the Braxis is in agreement. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Oh, speaking of which, didn't the Cobble turn out to be a statue Kumosian is always searching for? Let's just bring it along with us for now. Yeah, so we could take him with us. Yeah, definitely fantastic so far. Ugh. Yeah, so unfortunately, I do know that this place is going to take a while. I'm not going to be able to do the rest of it tonight. Probably going to have to work on this area for at least a few hours throughout the next week or so on my own. But I could probably do a little bit on next Sunday too. But yeah, I'm going to have to call it here. A little bit over time, but yeah, it was still pretty good. Got to do a little bit of the Saurian questline stuff, which was pretty good. And got some good stuff to do. Got done today too. Unfortunate with the whole Imaginarium theater, but yeah, it just means I gotta work on my artifacts, which is alright. So.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Oh, don't eat things out of a chest. This isn't Skyrim, Aloy. Come on. Alright, so with that, yeah, I'm going to call it here. Definitely had a lot of fun getting up to this point. Finally made it to the center. You get cracking on one of the final areas. But, yeah, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. And we finally get the special spot here, too. But, yeah, definitely going to take a little bit of a trip with that one, because I know it takes a while. Because we got that area and another one, too. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by, everybody. And anybody else that wants to catch the other Genshin stuff, I do the stuff on Sundays. I will still be working on the music video, but I'm waiting for them to release the names for it. And I'll be working on the other stuff, like Tales of Vesperia. So with that, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys next weekend. So take it easy, and safe travels. Alright, bye-bye. Take it easy.